was working on switches right before this because like I didn't even finish them from last time around. So you know, I just wanted to be able to actually do a build. I don't want to spend a whole week not doing builds. Here, what now? Oh, music or sound was busted up for a little bit. Okay, real quick, if you guys will give me one small opportunity to try something out before we get started. It tinkles. But Anthixia's 22nd T, Avo, welcome to the stream. Stoddle, welcome. Stoddle, I know you can't be here for too long, but I gotta just work on something real quick. I'm gonna add some commands if that's cool with you guys. I think that should be it, but let me know. Okay, real quick. Okay, so, someone try hitting the vinyl command. If anyone cares to try that out. We should have a vinyl command now. It also, a couple other synonyms would be records, exclamation records. Ah, jeez, it didn't work. What the? All right, I broke everything. Hold up, no one say anything. It's all broken. Oh, sorry guys, your Chris sucks. Okay, the bot broke for a second, a hot sec, so none of these commands have registered properly. But CG burn. Let's try now. There we go. Also, a quick disclaimer. Frank Ocean, choosing Frank Ocean gets refunded because I haven't opened them from the plastic and I have no plans to. In fact, maybe I should just remove it from my Discogs, right? I don't know. That's the disclaimer. Okay, also we have 3 packages today for anyone who wants to redeem packages. Also, I have a couple of really old records that I'll play them. Like, they're very, very old, like they're thrifted, but I think they're fucked up. They don't sound good, so I think they're the ones at the top of the list currently. Okay. So, yeah, if anyone wants to, okay, I guess we got these redeems, but if anyone wants to redeem their channel points for a record play, feel free. Okay. Get these packages open. All right, as usual. Oh, that's a little spoiler, didn't it? Those are the switches we'll be using. I know what records to play. You know what is interesting is what I could do. How about this? What records do you have? Vinyl Man? Feel free to check this out. The exclamation vinyl record, vinyl command. But you know what I'm gonna do? Here's what we'll do. No one choose anything yet. All right. second. Oh, what am I doing? Sorry, I know I'm wasting all your time. Okay, there we go. There should be two options now. One is... Oh, I don't like that. It's like completely like not in the right... Let's do vinyl random and vinyl choice. Okay, there we go. Okay, so there should now be two options. One is called vinyl random and one is called vinyl choice. For 3,000 points, I believe Discogs has a random item option that we can use. For 4,000 points, you can choose it from the list. There you go. All right. Okay, so this is the first package. Our first package is from Amazon. We got a Craftsman socket wrench set for smaller sockets. I have a Craftsman large sockets set, and I always find it to be not useful for when I have small things to socket. But here we go. Finally now we got this all here, and I might actually use this in conjunction with this guy right here. We got these, wow, it's like not even properly aligned any longer. These Allen wrenches that are like Phillips. I guess Phillips and flathead. So pretty cool. This I want to be able to use to tighten up this shelf here in the back. This rack, I don't know if you guys have seen the rack, but I guess I can, for those not in the Discord, y'all can feel free to check out the Discord. But what I will show is the new rack, or the progress of this rack. So, does this work? Fuck, it didn't work. Go 1 second. Oh, what in the world? What in the world? Okay, everything is messed up. My displays are all messed up. Oi, ho ho, what has happened here? Huh? HDMI matrix, what have I done here? Stop mirroring. Oh, sorry guys, I've been all over the place. You know, I've been okay. I got a lot to explain here. And again, I apologize. Extend mirror. Okay. Let's check out if this looks okay. Still no. What the? This is crazy. I think everything has gotten kind of messed up here. What is happening? Two, three. And this ain't chill, man. Properties. Hold up. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh shit. apologize for all the delays. I know Stottle here can't stay for too long, but I actually I need to find a cable because I've done something mildly idiotic. I just got rid of a cable for no reason. Oh, Shikimazu, welcome. All right, wait, Lolozuai Desert Rose? I have high highs to low lows. That's on it, right? I have a vinyl for Desert Rose specifically. Okay. Alright, still broken. Why is that? Is that the redemption for the... Yes, the entire record gets played. Man, I want that top row of Relegendables. Relegendables. Relegendables are funny. Oh, okay, for some reason, everything's still broken. Riddle me that. Optimized for Cintiq. I'm like so confused right now. Bro, okay, sorry. I know it's been like 30 minutes and we haven't done anything yet except for watch me troubleshoot a bunch of problems. Alright. You guys wanna watch me actively troubleshoot this? Here. This is what this looks like right now, right? And by all accounts, this should just be working right now. I don't know. That's the usual for starting off stream, right? Right, that is true. That is true. Alright. Pardon me. Let's see what happens if I do this. What if I just pull the plug? Whoa, what the? Was it working? Ah, there we go. Okay. I just gave it a little hard reset. Okay, it's... Alright, let's just assume that everything's just fine, right? Okay. I think we're good now. We're good. Alright, anyways. This is the rack. So, I recently got this rack cart for anyone who hasn't tuned in. And check this out. This is, this is the audio setup that I had shared from before. My two DBX units that are used as like noise gate / preamp / compressors. This is the receiver from the mic transmitter, the lav mic that I used to have. And right here is my most recent addition. This is a rack mount surge protector, which is like, oh my god, it's so awesome. I now need to like, I bought like a bunch of new cables like earlier today that are supposed to come in tomorrow, just because I have to shorten everything now, because like everything can just be attached to this. It's so perfect. But yeah, and then this is my my stereo amp right here, which there's a lot of headroom for, just to give it some air for now at least. The remainder of the rack, I think I have about 3 units left, And my hope, and I don't know, I kind of let me see. I kind of I guess we'll be spoiling this, but at some point my plan is to get a tape deck so that in addition to vinyls, I'll be able to play tapes, and I'll be able to like record tapes for whatever reason that might be. And it's really particularly cool because this guy right here, this rec out, allows me to kind of just point to whatever is plugged into this, which currently I have like my monitor, which I'm using as a TV right here, which I also double up as my display for my stream PC. But I can basically use this as a TV by pointing this to line 3. I could also use this guy right here to point it to the turntable, which is what I will be doing here. So, and then like at some point, if I get a tape deck, then I'll be able to point it at that too. So we'll see how things go. I'm still just doing like, I'm trying to learn a little bit more about tape. I have about 10 tapes that are just like artist merch. But you know, I know my mom has like a giant collection of tapes, that I think she still has back at home. So, you know, we'll stay tuned. I'm thinking there's like tape decks at like all price ranges, but in terms of ones that I'm really looking at, like I can clearly see that like, you know, I could spend $1,000 or $2,000 on a tape deck, but that just seems kind of goofy considering my vinyl collection is larger and I have a way cheaper turntable. I could spend $500 on one and get something that's like pretty decently good, but I need to find that opportunity to like get the right one. Or I could just go down to something like $150, which is like about the price I spent on this record player. So, and I think a real key is like I really want to get one that's like rack mountable, so I know that like it fits. So, anyways, I think it's about time we gotta do our thing. Play some Lolo Zuai. So, I have. It's interesting. I'll show you. Where is it? I have a couple copies of Lolo Zuai's album. One of them. Let's see which one to play. All right, 1 second as well. There's another thing I want to do just while we're doing this. I got a lot of chores to do here, but I'm confusing myself a lot now because my setup has changed, and so my commands and my functionality has changed as well. Okay. Okay, I think we are good. Oh, except also one thing I keep forgetting here. Let's do this now. I want to do this now. Face Nikon. I keep forgetting that I want to move this. Okay. All right, I am now on the left side. You know what my least favorite thing about being on the left side is? My least favorite thing is that now there's less opportunity for this guy to get blocked. I feel like sometimes I have my arm here and it's just like it's blocked, but now it's like not. Okay. Okay, so let's check this out. I got a couple copies of Lolo Zuai's High Highs to Low Lows. For those of you unfamiliar, Lolo Zuai has, for the last almost 3 years, Lolo Zuai has just been like one of my favorite artists. I apparently saw her in 2018 like perform live as an opener for Alina Baraz. Um, and I thought she was so crazy. Like that was the first time I heard her. I thought she was so crazy good. And then I completely forgot about her until about like, I don't know, maybe 8-9 months later when my buddy was like, have you guys heard Lolo Zouai? I'm like, why does that name sound familiar? And then he pointed me to her album, which had just released. And like, because I think when I'd seen her perform live, her album wasn't out yet. But her album had just released in that time between. I was reminded of her by Andy. Andy was the one that showed me. And I was like, oh my God, this is good. And like for the last couple of years, I've just been like crazy about her. So I have a couple different copies. This one is the first pressing. And what I find interesting about this first pressing is that she signed it. And she signed it and then it got shrink wrapped. Meanwhile, I got the second pressing. This is the second anniversary edition. I think it's a different color. I believe it's pink. It's also still sealed, but this one's not signed. Instead, she signed an empty, like an empty cover, and then like it was included in the package. So I don't know, which one do you guys think I should open? I feel like the first pressing with the signing underneath the shrink wrap, I should keep this one like intact, right? I don't know. What do you guys think? Second? Okay, let's do it. All right, let me put these back. You know what sucks is that like I don't know how I'm supposed to keep these during stream, because like I don't remember all the orders. The actual signed copy sealed, yeah. Okay, we'll do that. This is my first time again opening this. How do you guys think the best way to open? Best way to open vinyl. I know some people like to keep the original shrink wrap on it. I have historically always just like completely got rid of it. Is that the R1 or R2 Colk mat? Casualty. This is the R1. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Mail opener with a knife very carefully. Oh, you're right. Wait a second. I have a mail opener somewhere. Where did I put it? Oh, here it is. Ooh. Okay, so I have one of these guys. I don't know why I haven't used this whole time. I've just been like willy-nilly getting rid of all of my plastic. Cause like I keep like second layers of plastic, so. Alright, so here's our fold out. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay. And you get an actual knife, so many damn packages from this. Whoops. Okay. There's a smudge here. Let's brush this off. It's just like a piece of dirt. Okay. There we go. Let me turn down the music we're currently playing. Okay, here we go. Let's see how this sounds. Let me know if you guys are able to hear it okay. You guys able to hear that? Because I'm having some trouble. Do you guys hear it? Yeah, me neither. Oh, weird. I've been doing so much here. We're gonna figure this out, guys. Believe me, we will. Oh, Hacker 16E64. Oh, I like that instruction you give. Remove the space. Oh, excellent. All right, give me 1 second. We're still trying to figure this thing out. It's imperative. Group out. 1, 2. Man, am I crazy? I feel like I'm crazy. Drum. That's the 2. Let's record out. Really? Alright, let me try something. I don't know why this would work this way, but we're going to try it anyways. Still nothing, eh? Oh my god, I know what I did. Alright, we'll restart it. Oh my god, Hackermans? Hackermans yet again? Alright, here we go. Woo! Classic. Is it too loud? Let me know if it's too loud. Okay. Sorry about this, guys. All right, we're like 45 minutes in or so, and we haven't started anything. All right, so here we go. Our first package out of 3 were these 2 guys from Amazon, this socket wrench set and this Allen wrench, Phillips and flathead ends. So this will be useful in tightening up this shelf with this this amp on it, which I had some error with, which is why the turntable wasn't working for a second. But now it is. Hopefully you guys are happy and able to hear it. Appreciate you guys for sticking around here. All right, we got 2 more crazy packages. I'm gonna go in like a little bit of an interesting order because I want to see if people may join by the time we do the 3rd package. But I'll go in the 2nd package right now. The 2nd package is a very, very large box. And upon seeing this box, you guys might wonder why I opened this one up second, because this is definitely like a 3rd package, a last package reveal for any other normal stream. But I appreciate you guys being here. I know it's real late. I know that I'm probably hitting very few people here in the States. I know I should be streaming a little earlier, but Damn, it's been getting hot. Like, you guys been getting hot? Because I've been getting hot, you know? And I'm trying to be safe here because there's a lot of addresses on this. This box has a lot of addresses. So, I'm not trying to dox me or multiple other people. Be my preference to not do that. Is it hot in SF? It's warm in here. I mean, it was definitely hot through the day, or not hot, but like I work from home, and like, you know, I have what is it? I have a south-facing window, so I get in a lot of heat, or not heat, but it's not cool. Like I don't get shadows. So, like, it's because I work from home, it's like really muggy. Oh, okay. This is not a clamshell, alright. Ooh, I don't know if y'all see it. Oh, this is exciting now. Alright guys, take a look at this. Ooh, that's an exciting one. Woo! Y'all seen this? This thing is crazy. Kubacek. Pandora? Look at this box. Literally what it is. Okay. Oh, it comes in its own. Oh my god, that's heavy. Alright, we ain't building this yet, but not tonight, because we got another cool ass build tonight, I gotta say. But let's check this out. Ooh, hey, there's the wax seal. Oh, nice microfiber. Alright, does anyone know anything about the Pandora? Because, like, I only knew about it once, like, you know, it started shipping. You know, I still got, you know, years to catch up on when it comes to boards. Ooh, that's a heavy boy. Ooh, stainless steel. Right here. 60% 10U sport rotating knob. Yes. Okay, so that's the spoiler. HHKB, of course. Of course. Oh, that's very... This is like an interesting protective layer, but... Ooh. Okay, so... I'm gonna keep it on for now because we're not gonna build it today, but this is what it looks like. There's the K for Kubacek, or keyboard, or I don't know, kangaroo, whatever you want the K to mean. But this is really cool. So two things that I find really particularly interesting about this board. One is you know, the obvious spoiler that Anthixius has told us, which is that there is a rotary encoder, a knob. I've not to this point done anything like any knob build because 60% HHKBs, they generally like there aren't really builds that have them, but they found a way. Kubacek found a way. Pearl Keyboards putting out a pretty interesting product here. But the other thing that's really interesting that, again, I don't see very frequently, but we are going to see it tonight, and we see it here, which is just polished stainless steel on a 60% board. Again, I don't find this to happen very, very frequently. So, really exciting. USB. Oh, that's right. They do have a USB hub. That's pretty cool, too. So, I know, yeah. That is pretty cool. What's cool about, like, USB hubs on keyboards, which, you know, like, the HHKB Pro 2 has one. I used to use them for, like, mice receivers. Like, I found that to be useful for that purpose. But I'm also realizing, like, someone had mentioned this thing, like I was reading it maybe about a year or two ago that I'd never thought of from before, which is that what you could do is plug another board into your board. And then like you could basically like fake your way into like an ergo layout. So I've never tried that, but it's that's cool. Ooh, that's a cool one right here where they just have this like thing you could lift out. Okay, that's thoughtful, most definitely. Okay, I'm guessing, so here I feel some screws. That might be, I don't know what that is, but this feels like the rotary encoder. So let's take a quick look. Zero, thank you for the hydrate. We're listening to some Lolo Zui. I feel like I need to update my currently playing on the ticker on this ticker to reflect some of these redemptions, and I got to figure out how to do that. Yes, there is one today to be announced. We will shortly, actually. But before we do that, I want to take a look at this guy right here. Aha. That is an interesting gadget there. Look at this. It's a little design on it. That's pretty slick. What y'all think? Pretty cool, right? Oh. Okay. I think we're chill. Looks like we got PCBs, plates, and stuff. Let's see, the Pandora's box. Pandora's box had a little bit of more stuff in here. I think another PCB and plate, I believe, inside of this, in addition to what's sitting inside here. Let's check, make sure everything is good and in order here. Yeah, appears to be the case. Looks like it's foam in there. I think we're chill, right? Let's see. Is it PC? Is that a PC plate? What is this? Lolo's so good. Oh, Lolo's so good. So good. Trying to figure out what these things are. I only see a PCB in here. There's an extra PCB and at least one plate. Maybe it's both plates. Man, do I have to really open all this just to check? There's plate one. Yeah, there's another one in there. Ooh, I'm early. Alex, glad you could be here because I'm about to open up package number 3. Oh, Chris, I got my white. Ooh, you got your white 6. Is the white teal? All right, I think it's Alu and FR4. Oh, I was supposed to do something like that, huh? But yes, for anyone just tuning in, white teal boy, is it a HHKB or is it a Winky? Or is it something else? This is interesting. Okay. Only Winky, right on, right on. Hey, I'm excited. Hey, you're gonna run Deku on it? Hey, you're gonna get into Marmorial? And run Marmorial on it in like 2 years? All Hex and anybody else who's just tuning in, yes, this is our second package of the night. We unboxed this here Pandora HHKB Alu with stainless steel Accents. GMK Evil Eye looks good in 3 years. Oh, hell yeah. Not getting more Memorial. Group buyer aftermarket. It was aftermarket, but this one... Okay, I'm gonna spin it this way. I think I got a deal on this. This guy... You could actually probably see the progression on... I don't know if his messages are still up. I think he actually might have removed quite a few of those messages, but I'm pretty sure... I'm just gonna throw this out there. I'm pretty sure this beat Extra's pricing. I don't know what group buy pricing was, but I think... I looked at the site for what prices there were that all say sold out, and like... I think I've beaten it, so... Moon Operator, what's going on? Hey, great to see you, man. You take those dubs? Yeah. Alright, I have a little more to say, too, which was, I don't know if the guy would be watching. Maybe. Not sure. But, how is this packed? I watched the guy drop the price over the course of like a month. So I was just like, oh, I hope no one takes it. I hope no one takes it. I hope no one takes it. And at some point, I just broke because I was like, I need to get in because someone else. Someone else might get it at this price. It's like, he's already gone under what I would have paid if it were in stock. Now with that said, what I'm realizing is I think there's a little damage on this box, but I don't really care. Yeah, pretty cool. Alright guys, we have our, almost an hour in, we have our last package. Our last package to open tonight. Just perfectly on time, guys. Oh my god, dispute chargeback report. Alright, what we're packaged for tonight, guys. Guys, this is from Allhex. Got a little some fun here from Allhex. If it's mine, the packaging might be scuffed. Hey, let's see. Let's see how this looks. This is interesting packaging. Reusable bag, eh? From 99 Ranch Market, eh? Interesting choice of packaging here. It's just all in here. Also enjoy the bag. All right, guys, we got a bunch of artisans from Allhex. So I owe a couple from our previous giveaways. The box broke on the way. What is this here? Oh, it was inside of this? Okay. Alright, so I owe these as prizes from last time. I think these went out to, what was it, Zero and Drua? But the rest of these guys. Allhex has sponsored some artisan giveaways, so we'll give these out until they run out, just over the course of the next several streams. I had to pop my trunk and find that bag. If you guys want closer looks, we got 10 artisans. 10 artisans. And I guess we'll just one by one give them away. I don't know what to say. Allhex, how should we structure this? Should I just like whoever wins first gets to choose from the selection? Alright, if y'all want some closer looks, here we go. We got some of these Aerofants. I can imagine what you would find under your car seat. We got about 3 Aerofants here. I'm guessing the left one is Deadpool. I'm not quite sure about the other two. Also, Allhex, gracious enough to, again, sponsor these. I don't think we know the names of these. Like, I don't know what some of these things are. Like, here's this one. This is the one single one that's different from the others, which I feel like looks kind of like an asshole. I'm guessing that might be the joke behind this. So if it's not, then I apologize to the artist and maker and anyone who likes this specific sculpt. But yeah, that's definitely a sphincter. And then meanwhile, the final three look like Animal Crossing themed leaves. For anyone unfamiliar with that looks like, with what that looks like, let's bring this up a little closer. Six different what look like, again, Animal Crossing leaves. And I find these pretty interesting because the actual sculpt themselves are pretty cool. I saw them in the pictures, but I have them in hand here now. And they're like a nice, thick cherry profile, glossy, from Keymaker. Looks like these are from Keymaker. So let's do that. Let's do that after stream. After stream, we'll give away one of these. Let's see. I'm thinking if there's any rhyme or reason which one way or another we should choose, but maybe I suppose we could just have the winner choose out of these 10. I think that's probably just the best way to go. So, okay. So we'll drop all these guys back in here. I think this is how they were kind of arranged, just you know, crinkling against each other here. So we'll set that up for after the build tonight, if that's cool with you guys. I claimed Deadpool, just saying. Dark Mode Media, welcome. Do you have spooters? Nah. Okay, cool. All right. So let's get the build going, right? Well, we're almost done with the side. I think it's almost time to flip. Oh, it is time to flip. Oh, hey, guys, I'm an idiot. I played side B first. I just assumed. I assumed that the numbers were like in order. So like I saw the track numbers on the label, but I didn't look at the side letter. So oops. The AC leaves are called sprouts. Right on. Okay. Real quick, let me also check. I think High Highs to Low Lows is only a single LP, right? There's only one disc. That seems to be the case. Yep. Alright, this is like one of my favorite songs, by the way. Just letting you guys know. Okay, let's get the build. Guys, the reason why I started so late was because between the stream, you know, Monday's stream and today's stream, I still didn't finish these. So I spent like an hour and a half before stream, which is normally when I would start just doing these, because I wanted to speed through it and then you know, just have this stream just be the build, because I know that if I did these on stream preceding the build, it would never get done because I just talk too much and I waste too much time. So yeah. Butthole color is Neapolitan. Okay, so yeah, these are the rndkbd worked in browns, 320,000. I think I've lubed about 87 of them. And so I want to cherry pick the best 60. One thing I noticed is that, like, a couple more details. I only just filmed and lubed the springs. There's no lube on the stems or the housings at all. Some of them I lubed the top housing for where the leaf touches. But other than that, there's no typical slider lube, because I felt as though when I was doing it for the first like 3 or so, I felt it in hand and just didn't like it. When I refrain from doing it, then it's just like, okay, this feels like the browns I remember. But even within this batch of browns, one thing I noticed is that like they still kind of feel different from each other. And that gets me to thinking is that, like, at the end of the day, I feel like 320,000 actuations, that's a lot of actuations, right? Filmed, yes, these are filmed with Deskies films. 320,000 actuations is a lot, but at the same time, there's still going to be variations in how, like, each individual switch feels. I mentioned this last time. No two switches the same, because if they were the same, they would be the same switch. You'd only have one switch. So tolerance-wise, I mean, nothing is ever going to be identical, because, you know, couldn't logically be. So let's cherry pick the best 60. The thing is, what I do know is, like, I feel like you can kind of feel for them in tiers of like just how tactile they are. And I don't know, part of me feels like the worked in, like the idea behind working in would be like, I guess over time it would be smoother. And if it were like smoother, it might be less tactile. I don't know. That's kind of just what was going on in my brain. So my thing is that if some of them feel rougher, then maybe they just I don't know. I don't know if they were actuated. I mean, I suppose they were actuated all in the same exact way, but like something about them is different, right? So this one's like on the smoother end of the spectrum. This one's probably on the smoother end. The thick films could also be playing a part. That's true. What I realized is that sometimes, like, if you install a film incorrectly, or even if it's like kind of correct, it might still clip a little bit, or it might just still cause something to feel a certain way, right? So I don't know. It's weird. Okay, so that's interesting. About 1.25 because regular were making things feel less tactile. That's really interesting because I've had the situation where you could install a film in a linear and it would begin to feel tactile because of just like say for example proper or like improper installation, or it could be that like the way that they compress within like tight housings could play a factor. So you know, things are just weird, you know. I don't know what to say other than that. So I'm gonna like put them into like 3 tiers, and like they're pretty arbitrary, because I don't know, like I could sit and like A/B test every switch compared to each other, but I'm probably not gonna do that. Like I feel like some of these again feel a little bit more tactile than others. So and like I'm thinking like I guess whatever we have the most of is what I'll use. Send Noodles, welcome to the stream. Adding 0.15 TX to my browns right now. Right on. Wait, so how thick are Deskies? Deskies are 0.125? Is that right or no? Or do I have that completely wrong? I had these 5 over here that I felt like were a bit more tactile than others, but I'm retesting them now. 0.3, okay, 0.3, so Deskies are really thick. Deskies compress though. That's true. So I feel like I'm gonna have a big mix between the really tactile and then the medium tactile. Now here's another one. I feel like I'm just making it up in my mind sometimes. Song. Oh yeah, sorry about this. So Moon Operator, that's a big problem. I don't have any sort of integration that would allow me to tell you what I'm playing on the on the record player here. So this is Moi by Lolo Zuai. So I have to know what the track is and then tell you. I could otherwise tell you the album. Yeah, so I'm playing. I have new redemptions here for vinyl. Yeah, so you could check out the channel points redemptions. There's one for 3,000 points. You can have me choose a random vinyl. There's a 4,000 point option that lets you choose it from the list on my Discogs, which should be up to date. Now, with a disclaimer. The disclaimer is that Frank Ocean gets refunded automatically. Or I'll refund it and then you'll just have to redeem for something else. Because I have Frank Ocean vinyls. They're listed on my Discogs, but I don't intend to open them from the wrap. Oh, crap. Moon Operator. That's also not up to date, but here's where you can find it. Yeah, I literally just added this vinyl command during the stream, so it doesn't... Unfortunately, that doesn't automatically make it show up on my site. I apologize for that. Everything's all like... everything's all scuffed right now. You know, we're in the process, you know. I feel like these are close. These are already close. I feel like there's some of these that are like super tactile, and that's what I kind of just want to get away from. Yo, I got AG. It's crazy. So, do you guys have any of you guys ever used Discogs before? Because Discogs is pretty wild. Basically, like, you can just like show off what's in your collection. That's pretty tactile. And then like it's also a marketplace. So because it's a marketplace, one thing they also do is just like they have like sales data. So they can tell you what like the minimum, the maximum, and the medium prices those were sold for as they have been on this marketplace. And then, I don't know, it's just like interesting because they can actually just like, when it gets added to your collection, they actually give you the figures of like what your quote unquote like minimum value of your collection would be. And I'm like, holy shit. It's crazy. On top of that, okay, so let me also add a little bit more color. I've tabulated how much I've spent on vinyl, just solely on vinyl. I actually have tabulations of it. That is literally what I've spent on it. Actually, is underneath the minimum value that I have it listed for in Discogs. So it's just like, holy shit, these. I guess you can kind of look at it like it's an investment of sorts. It's weird. It's weird that they would like show you that. It's weird to think about. This one feels very tactile. Yeah, if you guys feel free to request a vinyl through the channel points redemptions. Also, if you get if anybody sends like big ol' raids, you get a choice too. I've been like trying to do this like VOD track situation. It'd be sick to have a keyboard version of that. Merge it with Mech Market. Oh no, I don't know about that. That's like I feel like very much would promote like the flipper culture. I don't know about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I need about 10 more. True. Okay. Quick other thing about these switches. I spring swapped them, and I kind of noticed off the bat, but I still just went along with it anyways. I don't know how I feel about the springs I swapped in. these cherry like Hyperglide brown switches, I open them up and I look at the springs and I'm like, these springs don't look familiar. Like these don't look like the brown switches that were like, you know, pre-tool or like, you know, early mid 2010s. They don't look the same. And I think one thing I noticed is that like these springs that were in the stock brown, Hyperglide browns, they look like kind of long. Like they look longer than the springs in cherry brown switches that are from a long time ago. And maybe we could look at them together. Let's do that. 'Cause I think I have some. Somewhere. I have them somewhere. Okay. This, I believe, is a brown from a long time ago. Maybe I'm making things up. All right. What do I do with these springs? Shit. I appear to have misplaced those springs. Oh, is this it? This is it. Yes. Let's compare. So I just opened up this brown from, like, all I have, I don't have a date, but all it just literally says is recent browns. Okay. Oh my goodness. Starfire Penguin with the big ol' raid. Shimazu, Vinsanity, McTrina So Fit. Welcome. AO New Streaming Space again. Sinvec. Welcome. Elvin, welcome. Starfire Penguin. Hey, Starfire Penguin. I never know what to call you quickly. I know that you hate Starf. But it's just so easy to say, and it's fun to say. Starfy. What about Starfy? Starfire Penguin, welcome. I know I was tuning your stream very briefly, but let us know what you were up to. Starf. Was I not supposed to say that? I'm sorry. I know you don't like that. My apologies. All right, we were looking at this. Take a look, guys. On the left is an old cherry brown spring, and on the right is a Hyperglide brown spring. I don't know, they look the same. They're definitely a different color. But are they the same? Are they otherwise the same spring? Maybe I was making it up when I thought that they were different springs. Okay. Same bottom out weight? I didn't even like try it in hand, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, here's what we'll do. Yeah, I was just trying to explain here that we put ourselves in a sticky situation. Truthfully. Okay. On the left, it's even like a different color. This is a 5-pin Hyperglide in my right hand, and this is like the 3-pin, just old brown from the mid-2010s. You can see the color is different. The stem construction also, you're going to notice is going to be different, but we don't have to look at that. But when you ask, does it feel different? This is definitely smoother. Right? So I can just be clear about that. This is a little bit scratchier. Spring weight-wise is... I don't know, they're close. I don't know, whatever. I'm not going to bother with this. Okay, I'm just going off on a little rant right now that I can continue after I catch up on all these messages. Let's see. All right. Fine with anything. Seems people like Starf. Definitely different. Take a look at how they're wound. Where's the CC? Ooh. I do have the CC right over there. We could show it off, but maybe a little bit later. If you stick around for those late night owls here who wants to see my artisan collection, we could take a look at it later. They're the same in terms of trashiness. Mediocrity 2202, welcome. Elvin fixed it. Wait, what did Elvin? Oh, did Elvin fix something? Let's see. What's the wear patterns of the springs? Love Brown. Any diamond polishing available? I don't have any diamond polish on my end here. All right, you guys. Oh, fix the Vin command. Right on. Okay. All right, guys. Catching up here. All right. Also, Starfire. What did Starfire Penguin? Did Starfire Penguin say what was worked on earlier tonight? But yes, Vinsanity. We switched over. For anyone who hasn't seen this already, we switched over. I've moved everything. Like my space used to be out in my living room. We've moved it into my bedroom. I now sleep in my living room because that's where my bed is. Sharon, right on. Sharon. Sound panels. We have some sound panels here. Honestly, I'm gonna be 100% honest. Those are kind of decorative, because I have crazy legit panels in front of me, which I think is what's more important. But you guys never get to see them. They're a little bit uglier, but I think that there's gonna be more effect coming out of them. It's Greek, so with a case. Oh, Caron. Keyboards get to sleep in the bedroom. Well, the collection's out in the living room. Who likes Starf? All these nice keyboards and people can't even tab finish Starfire Penguin. Starfy. Is the video clear? Is it? Is the video clearer than before? I don't know. Maybe it's because I set the ISO down with the lights that I have up here. Also, I realized I never turned this light on. Does that help? Maybe that helps. So I have this overhead light that has been really harsh. Even with like there's like 3 slots for the bulbs. Even when I reduced it down to 1, it was still too harsh. So what I instead did is I threw all 3 bulbs back in, and I found these. And you guys tell me if this is completely idiotic, but I found these bar stool covers on Amazon. They're just like kind of stretchy spandex, and then I just like put it over the entire fixture. I at some point had it a little bit closer to the bulbs, but I've readjusted it so it's not on the bulbs, it's just on the fixture. I'm hoping it's not a fire hazard. The collection is at the kitchen cabinet. No, Elvin, it's a little bit adjusted. I started running out of room in the pantry, so I switched it over to a giant bookshelf that I stole from the lobby. And so now the pantry is just reserved for all the keyboard stuff that aren't actual keyboards. Sviz, welcome. Aksara is so nice. Waiting on extras, my cop. Right on. Yes. I got lucky with this Aksara. It's a B stock. Stottle, I don't know. Stottle was here briefly a little bit earlier, but also, by the way, the record had ended. I know that Moon Operator asked for Yeji. I'm everywhere right now, guys. I recognize I'm everywhere. But anyways, Stottle was in here. He connected me to one of his friends who has an Aksara, and apparently between the guy who he connected me to, who is actually a vendor. He actually runs a store like in Southeast Asia, as well as the actual designer of the board. All 3 of them are apparently close friends. So they hooked me up with all this information. I was looking into what I was getting. It looks great, and I'm happy to be able to build it tonight. Meanwhile, for anyone just tuning in for the first time, or for if you haven't been here for a while, I now have a setup where you know, I could play my turntable like vinyl records on the stream, and it's like it's not gonna show up in the VOD. So there are channel points redemptions if anybody wants to. It's 3,000 points for a random choice, or 4,000 if you want to choose from the list that's on my Discogs. Frank Ocean's auto refund, because I'm not going to remove those from the wrapper, like the actual plastic wrap. Moon Operator had requested Yeji, so we'll do that. But Starfire Penguin, Starfy, if you're still out there, big ol' raids actually also get a free choice without having to spend channel points. So if you wanna look up the list, exclamation vinyl, you could choose one if you're still out there. Good record, by the way. Liking Lolo now. Right on. Okay, so we're gonna throw on some Yeji, yeah. Okay, Yeji should be over here. Okay, so we'll do this. Before we actually throw it on, let's get some other music back on, just in the meantime. Okay. So here's Yeji. This is the vinyl me pressing of what we drew. So everything's still here. Again, I feel foolish for all these years not using this guy. I've had this since I was like a kid. I don't know. I feel like I at least had this since I was in college, and I don't know why I haven't been using this like every single time for all these vinyl records. I do. Oh, the JPEG Mafia one is really interesting because apparently this JPEG Mafia vinyl is, I was like reading about it on the Discogs. It's apparently like tour specific, like only people who actually saw him perform live. Opening for Vince Staples actually got this version of the vinyl. Because, how is this working? Let's open it from this side. There is another same version of that, like the same exact Veteran album that doesn't have some of the same stuff that's on it. Like it's different color. The actual album, like sleeve, is different. But I'm trying to do this really carefully because I'm not trying to cut anything that's inside. Oh shit, Yeji. Also, is it just me or is this super quiet? I'm supposed to be playing some music right now. I have no idea if it's really like loud enough. So this is not vinyl right now, but it's just trying to set the ambiance until we can get this vinyl open. All right. Here we go. Frank, welcome. I can't read that. I can't read that, but we have Yeji pressed on what I believe is transparent green. Let's take a look. All right, so here we go. What we drew is pretty like nice, kind of like jade-looking vinyl. You guys interested? It's a chorus from a song. Oh, yeah, Drink I'm Sipping On is so good. Oh my god. That song is amazing. Alright, here we go. Shoot. I gotta figure out a better system for this because I gotta remember to take out the previous vinyl. Okay, and then before we play it, I gotta turn this music off. Here we go. Frank is here too. Well done. Hey. All right. Let me. I gotta figure out how to really streamline the system because obviously I talk a lot. Two is that I'm also trying to do stuff. But I constantly get distracted, and now I have like a third distraction here, which is all of this. Kumi Keeps, thank you for the follow. So I gotta like clean up the space, as I recognize it's very messy here. Hello, hello. It's a good collection. You got Earl's sweatshirt in here. Yeah, I got Earl's sweatshirt in here. It's interesting. I'll often try to cop these like cool colors, like limited edition ones, but sometimes like I'll just fill it up with like the regular. Like you can't go wrong with black vinyl, right? Okay. All right, continuing along now. Now that we're all here, and good. I'm just trying to sort of cherry pick the best browns here. So, been looking into vinyl for a while as a film photography, as well as film photography, plus generally collecting things, but too much money for broke student. Hey, I hear it. This stuff's not cheap. None of this stuff is cheap. Need me Keshi on vinyl. Music slightly too loud. All right. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, turn it down a little. How's that? Let me know if it's still too loud. If it's still too loud, I have no problem going back and adjusting it a million times. Yep, I could spend a metric buttload on audio myself. Yes, and that's the funny part of this too, is that like, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Just a notch choir. All right, let's do this. How's that? Is that better? I'm hoping that's better. That's just the notch. The tiny notch. I also think that song has ended, so we'll come back to this next one and see if you still agree. Okay, now what I was gonna say was, all of this stuff, okay, I'm not gonna lie. Between all of these hobbies I have, right? Keyboards, vinyl, film photography, everything, just everything. I love it, obviously, and there's like a recognition of this, you know, the moral dilemma I have of, I don't know if moral is the right word. I could spend a lot on it, but at the same time, what does it really give me? And just, I'm being like even more like round about it, which is, I don't know, like more simplistic about it, which is, like, I don't even think my tastes are really like super sophisticated. Like my senses, when I look at things, they're just good. When I hear things, they're good. When I feel things, they're good. Like you know what I mean? Like I look at it like I could spend, you know, I spent 150 on this record player, you know, 6 or 7 years ago, and I could spend like 4,000 on a record player. I could spend $20 on a record player. I don't, like, I know that people can hear the difference, but like it's very hard for me to. Very hard for me to. Oh, Fishy Burritos, welcome to the stream. Aloud Brother, that's my exact problem. I have terrible music taste in comparison to when I was in music fidelity. For me, it's the opposite. I feel like I like my taste in music. I don't know. I'm not gonna say I have great or terrible music taste. I like my taste in music. I have taste in music, but I am poor at like really distinguishing music fidelity. I'm really poor at distinguishing image quality in photography. I am poor in distinguishing the quality of a keyboard. I just like keyboards. All right. Let me update that command Fishy Burritos, because we did reveal the giveaway, and with that big old raid from Starfire Penguin, we'll throw in a couple extra giveaways if that's cool with you guys. So. Choice of okay, I got this last thing here that I want to give away. It's and you guys will see it as you guys hit it, but give me one second. I had to figure out what it was. Fuck, I looked at it and I still don't really even know. Okay. Giveaway command should be up to date now. So feel free if anybody... How many activations for these rounds? These are from rndkbd, so it's 320,000. Archetype! Mech, welcome! This is a nice mat, isn't it? Appreciate you being here. You know what was really cool? Okay, so the other night... Okay, I gotta show this off. The other night was the first night I was doing this whole vinyl thing. And I gotta show you guys this. The very first vinyl that was requested was by All Hex. It was Neon Icon by Riff Raff, and I just thought it was incredible how well this matched with this desk mat. I don't know. I just wanted to point that out. Okay, here we go. I'll throw these. These are the ones that are kind of too slick. These are not slick enough. All right, these are our switches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we have a lot. A 75 for a 60 build. Okay. All right, let's bust out the Aksara. Only an hour and a half in. Okay, so 3 giveaways tonight. Are you guys cool with 3 giveaways? I hope you guys are good with 3 giveaways. One is All Hex. All Hex earlier tonight, we had opened up his package, which was him sponsoring 10 future giveaways, including tonight's, for artisans. So it's your guys' choice, whoever wins. Followed by the, we'll probably do that one last, the junk giveaway of the Cherry Brown Springs that we swapped out. The stock one. Rules? There is no rules? What rules are you talking about? Send Noodles, thank you for the follow. No rules. Yeah, international shipping free. If you win the giveaway, is free. That's what a giveaway is. Am I right? What else? Okay, we got this last thing. I gotta show this last thing. And then we'll come back to talking about these browns because I realize I haven't finished talking about them yet. All right. So I am reasonably certain. No, actually, no, not reasonably. I am certain. So this is the last prize. Does anyone does anyone have any interest in this stuff? I don't even know what this is worth. Here's the story. The story is that one day I was walking home from work like 3 years ago, back before the pandemic. And I walk into my my apartment lobby and there's a box that says free. And then I saw this, I picked it up, opened it, looked at it, and I was like, hey, this could be useful one day. I have never touched it since, but it has still become useful because we're giving it away. Yes, this is a honey glass handmade glass dip pen made in Thailand. Look at this foam. This foam has yellowed over time. Is that a vape pen or another kind of glass tool? My understanding is that this is a fountain pen. All right, have a good stream. Nice to see you. I need to go to bed. Right on. Hey, Starfire Penguin, thank you so much for that big ol' raid. Much appreciated. If I win, I'll be interested. Right on. It's a dip pen. All right. Can we just... I want to Google this. Like, is this... What is this? What is it called? Honey glass handmade dip pen. From Dribble Media. Dribblemedia.com is the first result as I Google this. This apparently appears to be worth $3. This is a $3 pen. I feel like there are non-fountain pens that are that cost more than this. All right, now I found a separate one that seems to be $35. I don't know what it is I'm looking at right now. Okay, whatever it is, guys. However much this is our final giveaway. Sharpies might be more. Quills. You dip the tip in ink. All right, whoops. Just losing all this stuff here. Alrighty. Again, finally, this package has become useful. Or this prize. All right. Okay. So let's go back real quick. I'm gonna talk about this. These browns. I feel like I never ended up explaining much about this. The browns. We're talking about springs, and we're talking about how the cherry brown stock spring apparently has always been as long as it was. But I had come to like a thought that I wanted to spring swap browns. I know that back when I was in the hobby before I left, so pre-2017, from like 2012 to 2017, people hated the thought of spring swapping for these like light tactile like brown switches, because they felt as though the heaviness of the spring takes away from the perception that it is tactile. So you'd be like making this less tactile. But I still wanted to do it. So at some point, I guess that I think it was when Dino Keys was going out of business, I bought like a cheap pack of 65-gram Durock springs, and I began swapping them in. But much to my chagrin, the Durock 65-gram springs were actually shorter than the cherry brown stock springs. And I don't know if you guys have heard me go on my rant before, but I think one thing I do not like when it comes to my taste in keyboards is shorter springs. So shorter springs, I feel like, provide me with a feeling that I could go on and explain in more detail that are, which would still be unsubstantiated. But I have what I consider a solid explanation as to why I don't like short springs. But in short, I don't like them. But at the same time, I specifically don't like short springs in linear switches. And in tactile switches, spring length matters a tiny bit less. Yes, spring talk. I have those springs. They're not snappy at all. But I like them. Okay. Yeah, no, in tactiles, it's less of a factor. So I'm hoping it'll still be okay, but they do feel a little like, you know, it's obviously a different feeling compared to, you know, when this was stock. Long springs for tactiles. Allow brother. So about specifically speaking on that, I don't think I know the last time I might have tried long springs and tactiles. But what I'll say is I don't mind shorter springs and tactiles, but I hate shorter springs and linears. Should we talk about multi-stage springs again? All right. Spring talk. Allow brother asked for it, so we'll give it to him. All right. Because I'm guessing you might not have been here for my last discussion, but we'll bring this up. And I'll try to be short. And I know that that's not going to be realistic. Spring graph. But I'll try. I'll try my best to be short. Okay. I barely use linears as they are, so okay. Here's what I'm showing. Okay, so this is the picture, right? The fabled sprit spring picture. Okay. Let's first of all talk about the names. Let's just first say this: the names are just names. Because you could equivalently just call this A, B, C, and D. And like, I don't think, like some people would, I guess, bat an eyelid in saying that they're not descriptive. But the thing is, these are not even properly descriptive themselves, in my opinion. So we could just call it A, B, C, or D, or whatever, right? Okay. So here's my Cliff Notes version. I feel as though it is the case generally that when something is described as slow curved, or when something is described by this line, corresponds relative to this, because there's not even any numbers here, relative to the rest of what's on this diagram, they correspond with the spring length. So let's talk about that. What is this graph really? This, in my mind, what this graph is the x-axis is how much force you put onto the switch with your finger, like presuming that it's like a spring, or sorry, yeah, not on a switch, but a spring. So like you could equivalently look at it like kind of like if it were in a linear switch. Should we talk about it's why I love TX. Yeah, Spray has its history, but their variety is still unmatched, I feel. Aquanus, welcome to the stream. So let's talk about this real quick. So the x-axis is how much force you put down with your finger on a spring. Just like let's talk about like that. And then the y-axis is the progression of how the spring is when it becomes progressed like physically as you look at it. So the spring, while it's loaded within a switch, a linear switch specifically, this is kind of what it would look like. Now, this guy right here is what I like. Now, they call it slow curved, and this is like the dumbest name that like I feel like you could have for this, but this is what I like. And what I specifically like about it is the fact that when you start to actuate it is just much higher than the other two. Because when you look at something like this progressive spring or this complex or even this linear, they're just so much lower. And what ends up happening is that when you're at rest on one of these like low start point springs is like when you get the accidental like actuations like on a space bar. When you're just at rest, you might be hitting space a lot and then you're wondering why your Spotify is going on and off like crazy. Meanwhile, when you're typing, because there's so little force required, like if you're doing like a type test, you're trying to type some prose passage, why you might be making so many mistakes is because glossing over and actually like actuating a switch happens so much easier here than it does up here. So the way I look at it is that longer springs contribute to a higher start point. And this is particularly important to me on a linear switch, and not as much on a tactile switch, because the tactile switch typically is going to kind of loosely prevent you from actuating because of the bump. I say loosely because you can actually like sometimes still actuate a tactile switch before you even hit the bump, but it's hard to do that. So that's just what I wanted to point out. My YouTube videos I watched, they pause and unpause. I thought I had a bug. Anyone done a blind test and can differentiate? I don't know. Yeah, I haven't. Jason7 of 9, but welcome to the stream. But like I'm pretty sure I would know right off the bat personally when I'm making more mistakes, which is typically what happens here. And when I start to feel that I'm making just like a high amount of mistakes, I'll just be like, man, is this what I'm feeling right now? Like if you put me on a monkey type and I'm just fucking blowing it, this is I'll kind of point to this at first if I were blind. That's what I would think. So other than that, like if you put me in a blind test for pretty much anything else, I'd probably fail it. The fun part of long springs and tactiles are when one uses super light springs with tactiles to create easy feel tactiles that have no stem return issues. Oh. Okay, now this gets a little bit crazier. I'm not going to go crazy into it, but what I do know is that like there's this progressive and then there's complex, which is basically the same thing. It just starts higher. Like that's why like I hate this naming convention. Meanwhile, curved is not a curve. And on top of that, if you go to Prevail provides something called a prolong spring, which is a progressive long spring, which basically means you get this, but then you actually get a curve. So it's like, again, this is why I talk about why naming conventions are goofy as shit. So I'll just leave it at that. Anyways, I think it's like time to actually start the build. An hour and 45 in. Okay. We got some stabilizers to do, don't we? Oh, my bad. We never flipped the vinyl. I feel like it's been going on for a while. All right, what we drew side B. Finally, I make a lot more mistakes in type slower with 62-gram long pulls compared to 65-gram normal switches. I see. I think you get a little bit of harshness just as you know, when the travel is shorter. That's for sure. Okay. I gotta grab a PCB, don't I? Oh, also on top of that, let's do viewer's choice plate, huh? I'm gonna do that. Which plate? I am going to intentionally omit the aluminum plate because while I have it, it is bent. They never advertised that they were even going to include the aluminum plate. I had paid for it and they said, hey, I'll also include this aluminum plate. It's bent, but I don't care for it. You could just have it. So I just got to recall what materials I do have. So I believe we got, this is FR4. I think this is POM and polypropylene. Meanwhile, this is the bent plate. It's just like, it's just warped. It's not even just bent like in one angle, like it straight. It's like, I don't know, it's just weird. Okay. Also, I believe this one is the solder. This is the solder PCB. Okay, let me confirm what the plate materials are. I just want to be totally sure. POM, FR4, and PP. Okay. All right, let's do, you know, it's 10 minutes. We'll do a 10-minute poll. I believe. Okay, here's the other thing too, is that I don't know which one is the POM or PP. The polypropylene. Do you guys know? Because this one's glossy and oh shit, I realize I gotta do this. This one's glossy and this one's matte. I have seen POM both glossy and matte before. I think someone indicated it's probably bendiness. So this PP one, or like this matte one here, is pretty bendy. Also, I have also seen polypropylene in my Profit, which I believe was also glossy. Which one's heavier? I don't know, but I can go grab a scale. Matte, most common for polypropylene. Yeah, my Profit has polypropylene. At least I understand it's polypropylene. Maybe it's not. Like there's a chance that that my Profit plate I believe to be polypropylene the whole time is actually POM or something. I don't know. Kerbal, welcome. PP is also Portal Purgatory. That's true. That's true. All right, polypropylene winning big time. Apparently, I just had a shit time with McDonald's, like literally or figuratively. Top mount. This is top mount. Yes. Okay, let's go and weigh this. 0. Oh, you guys can't even see this. It just says. Okay, this one 0.6. This is the matte one. This one's 0.9. So which one's supposed to be heavier or lighter? Is polypropylene the lighter one? Go PP with top mount. I mean, PP is winning, so still got 10 minutes. POM is stiffer than PP and less dense. PP is less dense. Okay, so this is probably it. All right, that one's in the lead. I'm gonna stow this away for now. I'm gonna unplug this, by the way. Okay. Boy, we got a lot of work to do, don't we? I ordered on the app to go. On the app Go there, they were like, we restarted the system at 3 a.m. so it's gonna be 20 minutes before we could do your order, and we're only taking cash. I had $2 cash on me, and I drove to the only other place still open. They closed about 10 minutes before that. So then I decided at the McDonald's, waited another 10 minutes to be able to get my food. Ugh. Terrible. Ooh, should we go? Let's go black. You guys want to do black hardware? Let's do black hardware. Green foam, fun. Dang, this song is so good. Holy crap. Shit, I almost dropped that. Oh, I need to grab another work mat. Oh, I recently set up my work mat station, or my work mat set up a little bit differently. I got those, I've had these for a while, these, like IKEA Kallax, like the wine separators. No more clear stabilizers, please God. We're gonna do it eventually. We gotta rebuild that stupid ass BMAC again. Alright, so I've got a big mess here, and we have to put down a better work mat for catching BDZ. Oh my god, it's already almost 1. I've done none of this build. 69 viewers, nice. This is still Yeji, yes. For now, we're about halfway through the this side of the disc, so I think Starfy already left. But if anyone wants to redeem, he shows them. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't show off this board like at all, did I? Oh crap! All right, yeah. Before we even get started with stabilizers, guys, I gotta do the important thing and show off to you guys why the Aksara is so nice. All right, guys, check this out. So first things for. Oh yeah, that's the spoiler. Guys, very rarely do I see a polished stainless steel done on a 60%, much less a 60% that would have an HHKB. They're out there. There's just not many of them. And so this has got this like Jane style Toblerone weight. You can take a closer look at it, because why the hell not? Look at that. Very slick, right? Very slick fingerprint magnet. Woo. And meanwhile, we got the brass weight right here. Aksara yet again. A nice script. Does that script match? I believe it does. That's the same Aksara. Yep. And then we got this like kind of cool. I don't know. It's like carved out circles just all over the other side of the weight. So very slick. Very slick. Matching engraving. I'm not sure if you're not sure if you like that. I don't know, man. Looks real good. Okay, so we're gonna roll out. All right, we got the cork right. Then we throw on as a work mat Nautilus. We're just staying completely under the sea today, aren't we? I feel like they should have only done one engraving. If I had, I want to press play on that. Ooh, Dang, I should do that, huh? I need some Play-Doh. All right. Okay, for anyone just tuning in, I've mentioned this probably several times now, and I repeat myself all the time on this stream because I know people come in and out. So if you guys get tired of me saying the same thing over and over again, well, it's what I do. When your gets down to 1 to 2 devices to wind down for bed, or needs a have a great rest of the stream. Hey, Loud Brother, thanks so much for being here. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of the stream, or a good night, and I'll see you again soon. Okay. We got some stabilizers to do, don't we? We also, I mean, I guess we should test the PCB. Just make sure it works. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so one thing I wanted to mention here is I'm trying to get a tape deck. Oh, Loud Brother, I don't know if you're still there. But I don't know. I think you once thought I was old. So I don't know if I could flip it on you and then consider, like, ask if you're old. But I don't know if anyone here knows anything about tape decks. If anyone has any knowledge about tape decks, I'm all ears. Also, did I test this? I might have tested this already. Loud Brothers old confirmed. All right, PB1 in a landslide. Taping this deck to. That's gonna be like the best thing, is just being able to say shit like, "Hey, you like tape or CDs, huh?" Now I'm trying to get a cassette, like an action, like it's not a DN joke or anything. I'm trying to get a, hold up, layouts. I don't think I tested this already. Split right. Wait, that's flipped. I remember getting tapes out of tape decks when the tape deck ate the tape. I love the aesthetic of cassettes. Yeah. Alright, we also gotta fix this up, don't we? I want to be able to, like, have you guys not only be able to choose vinyl records, but also tapes. What do y'all think of that? Right when, there it is. Okay, layer 2. Whoa, what is this? What is this layout? What? Huh? Making mixtapes was fun. Walkman's pretty sweet. It's funny because it's like I feel like if I gotta, so okay, I gotta do this. Okay, I'll just say this. I feel like it would be interesting. I have a couple of just like merchandise cassette tapes that are probably not the best of quality or anything, but I want to be able to play them. I want to be able to go get my mom's collection back home. I have like 10 cassettes, and they're all like very modern, like within the last like 4 years. It's just like whenever an artist sells merch, sometimes they'll throw in some tape. Home page up, end page down. But I know my mom, and like when I was a kid, like I had tapes here and there. It's just like very few and far between, but my mom definitely had a lot. Okay. Media checked /star plus minus. This I believe is this cluster. And I think that's it. Okay. let's get back to it. So anyways, I'm getting a cassette deck so I can have y'all do all this. But it's funny, it's like, you know, the more I read about cassette decks, it's just like, man, it's crazy. I feel like, in a way, some of these guys are like even more elitist than the vinyl record community. like holy smokes, like, I don't know, or it's like pretty on par. Like, anyways, it's like some of them are just like I don't know. Oh yeah, for sure. It's like, man, like I wanna like no modern tape deck is good. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, it was crazy. I've been reading about all this crazy stuff. Like, apparently, like, metal tapes are way higher quality. Tape decks, like, require, or, like, better tape decks have more heads. So it's just, like, actually the mechanics are a little bit different. But, like, one with fewer decks from a good brand could be better than one with, like, more heads from a worse brand. Oh, what is this? Okay, we good. How many times has it been copied from the master? Yeah. Okay, we're good here. El Taller Pino. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's pretty sick. Oh, this is a real cool account. I'm gonna follow this. That is slick. He makes custom tape decks or something like that. Also a keyboard fan. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I really want a rack mount tape deck. Dang, this is wild. Can you, like... I don't know. It's like, part of it is like, can I get one commission? But at the same time, I'm just like, it's probably even more expensive. Oh, that's super, super sick. Okay, stabilizer time. Who is that? 2-1. Thank you for the follow. All right, I don't know where my lube is. I see some oil, but I don't see my BDZ. Alright, pardon the interruption while I go check on it. I found it. Found the BDZ. Alright, meanwhile, I think that the Yeji just finished. So, if anyone wants to request a vinyl record to play, feel free to do so in the with a channel points redemption. Meanwhile, I'm going to throw on some non-vinyl music. Okay, there we go. Guys, thanks for tuning in tonight. It's gonna be a late night, isn't it? We'll have some good giveaways at the end of stream, though. Possibly, assuredly going to someone international with how late I'm going. Actually, why don't we run one of the giveaways now? You guys cool with that? Anybody want to run a giveaway right now for the junk springs? Anybody like giveaways? I'm trying to wake up the lurkers here. All right. Well, a problem is apparently I don't know why. Marbles always got an update. It's like how many how often is, because I know like they change the maps every season, but like how many possible stability patches could they really have? It are people cheating on marbles? Oh, Ada's here, guys. This is late. Still working on stabilizers here. I don't know what has caused me to go so slowly tonight. And I think there were a lot of hiccups, I feel like. All right, we'll run this spring giveaway as soon as Marbles is finished updating, whenever the hell that is. Knocking out good night. Hey, good night, Ada. Everyone say good night to Ada. It's like how Steam always has an update, yet it still looks like this. Exactly. Oh my gosh. It's like, what are we even doing? Hey, we're speed running these stabilizers. Damn, I'm kind of hungry. 1 a.m. hunger. Just the best, right? Oops. How does your commission on keyboards work? Okay. I'll explain it step by step. First of all, you get my exclamation website command to see just everything I do, which includes some of my work in software, my concert photography, as well as my keyboard collection. I also have a commissions tab on my website as well. And I will commission just about everything but keyboard builds. And I even actually describe it there too, that if you're looking for a build from me, you should probably go somewhere else first. like, like if you want me to build your keyboard, you must really want me to build your keyboard. In which case, how does my commission work? Just DM me, I guess. DM me and realize how impractical it would be to ask me to actually build your keyboard. But hey, I will take protos, HHKB protos, if anybody's got any. Must be HHKB. It's not just that. It's that like how do I put this? I'd have to figure out how to squeeze you in, because I always just got a lot going on. And I feel bad because I know that there are probably a lot of other builders out there who could show you more attention, like give you the proper attention than I can. So, but you know, if you really want me to, you know, reach out and I'll do my best. Okay, guys, you might already heard that. You're in San Francisco, I'm in San Jose. I mean, it would break down shipping, but I see. Okay. All right, so guys, you guys might have already heard it, but if you're interested, I might have already spoiled it here, but if you're interested in getting these, there's about 87. Did that work? Yeah, there we go. And then like I'm realizing it just covers. Anyways, if you're interested in these 87 cherry brown stock springs that were worn in 320,000 times, vote for your favorite map or your favorite number from 1 to 60. Now I'm realizing the overhead is largely, we shouldn't have this, huh? So that's a little bit better, I think. Vote -1. Desky Films. Hey, Quanix. No. Yeah, they're cherry springs inside of a Desky's Films bag. I tune my my own. I tune my own switches, and then what I do is, like, if I'm spring swapping, well, where do I put these springs? I guess I'll put them in the Desky's film bag that I've already, like, utilized. Okay. There's a tie right now. If anyone wants to break this tie, I think it's a many-way tie. What are your favorite switch films? Probably Desky's. They look the best. They're pretty damn thick. I don't know. They do make things just sound different. All right, first one to break the tie. Or if we, I don't know, if no one does it. 35. Oh my god. Okay. I guess we're running Portal Purgatory. And this, you know, I guess Portal Purgatory is fine because, you know, this is like midstream. This is midstream, and we could keep running Portal Purgatory, like, over and over again. Wonder if there's anything that can be 3D printed that can be put to use all the stock springs from a set of switches. Yeah, smash that follow button, hit that play command. We'll do like a, I don't know, 2.5 minute timer. Y'all cool with that? But I mean, the thing is, you guys, I don't know if you guys really care at this point. That I'm just gonna be doing some stabilizers. Oh my goodness. Hammer Brother with a big ol' raid. Wait, springs can be broken in? I don't know, dude. It's like I mean, this rndkbd, they actuated the switches 320,000 times, they send it over, and then I just replace the springs. I don't know if I would say it's broken in. I'm just saying it's actuated 320,000 times. Just in time, Hammer Brother. Hey, everybody who's just joined from Hammer Brother stream, hey, smash that follow button, hit that play command. You already know what it is. We're running a junk giveaway. These are the leftover about 87 Cherry Hyperglide Brown Springs. They've been actuated 320,000 times. So get on in. It was about a minute 15 left to join in. We're gonna be working on some stabilizers, applying some BDZ. I think the term is worn out. There you go. Junk giveaways for anyone who has never been here before. I like to give away all this junk. It's like spring cleaning for me. I have these kind of like step ladder bookshelves that I'm trying to like get rid of now at this point. Like I've been like just fixing up my entire apartment. I think those are a little too big to give away. Like I don't know how I would really ship these. Like I need like specially sized boxes, and then they'd arrive all damaged. Like there's some stuff I have that's just like these, like I would like to give these away, but some of this is really impractical. I feel like I'm late on spring cleaning. Hey, it's still spring. You still got time. It's only April. 1-800-GOT-JUNK problem solved. Yeah, but if I ever have like small gadgets and whatnot here, I'd like giving them away to you guys. Okay. Early lead goes to... Moon Operator with early lead, but who... It does not matter whatsoever because it's Portal Purgatory, does it? So... Feel free, anybody, to request vinyl as well. Random for 3,000 points. Your choice for 4,000 points. Alright, at some point it will be more appropriate to like go over here, huh? Alright, you guys can pay attention. I got some stabilizers to lube. I also recognize this is probably really prohibitive of, you know, this 3,000 cost for anyone who's just followed. But I guess that's the way channel points are supposed to work, right? Feel free, give me some lurks. Get your channel points counters up. Oh, Kerball's dead. Hammer Brother's dead. Chris, is there a buy nothing group in your area? A what? A buy nothing group? What is a buy nothing group? Also, Loud Brother, I was told that I think Sinvex said you are confirmed old. I was wondering if you know anything about tape decks. I'm trying to get a tape deck. Presumably one rack mounted. Also, I think Miyagi, thank you for the hydrate. I think Zero redeemed one earlier, and I don't remember actually hydrating. 8-track or cassette tape. Anyone win yet? Nope. No one won. Yet. Oh, Vincenty is dead. And Moon Operator also dead. Hey, we're just gonna keep rerunning it, because it's Portal Purgatory, and it's not even the end of stream, so... Oh, man. I missed the hole. Is that better? I think that's better. Goodwill's probably easy if you want to flute players. My dad still has a few. He refuses or oh, ooh, whoa, Aquanics won? Whoa, what? Aquanics. Aquanics, if you're out there, you actually got to win. I wasn't even paying attention. I just didn't think it would happen. Alright, well, there you go. This has been like a nice stretch of Portal Purgatory where there's actually been winners. Do you claim this bag of approximately 87 stock cherry brown, Hyperglide brown springs? Worn in, or worn out. I thought we were getting multiple runs too. I don't know what to tell you. I won't claim. You want me to re-roll? You want to just keep running Portal Purgatory? Alright. How do you... There's no, like, re-race Portal Purgatory? Reroll all night. I wouldn't claim either. Just throw them out. No, we don't do that here. We give them away to you guys. All right, another two and a half minutes, guys. There's the clip. Someone claim them and tell them to mail them to undeliverable. I'm playing for the reroll. Alright, smash that follow button, hit that play command. Anybody wants another chance to win on this reroll. Oh my god. That entrance, Hammer Brother, so sick. So very sick. Anyhow, the idea of a Buy Nothing project is to help reinvigorate the benefit of neighborhoods, sharing, gifting, and receiving things from those who we live near outside of the typical money/transactional viewpoint. I feel like I need to like read more about this because that is very hard to understand, at least the way that that's written out, but it's probably actually like a really interesting idea. And I think I need a straighter mind to be able to fully grok that. Which I don't have, because I in the middle of doing all the stabilizer lubing, trying to administer our marbles race, and think about everything else. Late as fuck, why are we racing? Anubis Prime, welcome. We're racing for some worn out Cherry MX Hyperglide Brown Springs, stock springs, actuated 320,000 times. Basically, just imagine Facebook Marketplace as Craigslist, but no money is exchanged, and we actually try to develop relationships. Oh. Okay. I see. So it's more like bartering or just like, you know, trying to give out stuff for free, which I feel like in some ways kind of happens in the form of just like leaving stuff out on the curb. Oh. Let's take a look. Early lead goes to... But that's... I recognize that's less personable. Not just because you have it, because you're for... Oh, I mean, like, all my stuff is junk, like, legit junk. So, I don't know if that, like, really translates. Alright, it's a Portal Purgatory yet again, so I didn't even catch who the early lead was, but, magical curb, gift curves are a bit... What sucks, though, is that, like, I live, like, in a really, I don't know how to put this. It's a part of San Francisco where it's just like it's really tricky, just with like theft and everything. Like I know that like we're talking about giving stuff away, but like just in general, it's a weird place to live for sure. All right, Kajata is dead. All right, here we go. That's a good view. I'm sadly unsurprised by that, yeah. Is the problem most of North America? Yeah. I think we were talking about tape decks. Anyways, I want a tape deck. I've been looking up all these tape decks at like different price ranges. Starting at like $100 to like the $500 price range to the $1,000 price range. But I'm realizing it's really impractical. Oh shit, I just dropped this brush with all this BDZ all over it. It's really impractical to get one that expensive when like I only have a handful of tapes. What's funny though is that like, okay, I was thinking like the really expensive ones are the ones that are like the best for recording, is just what I understand. And they still do make audio cassette tapes like for sale, like just, you can get some cheap ones off like Amazon. I don't know if you'd consider it cheap, but you can get some off Amazon. It's not like they're like out of production or anything, I don't think. Problem is, I don't know what makes a good tape deck because I grew up in the 90s, 2000s. I'm sure they're usually the crap ones, yeah. Can you believe I'm still waiting on the car? Wait, the Sequence 2? I'm still waiting on the thermal. I need that thermal. It's like, I got this thermal and I regret getting the color I got. I really wish I got the rose. Rose? But I got the Soya. How about floppy disks? Can you get those? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Still waiting on Vega? Ah. Is it really worth it for injection mold? I'll be honest in saying it's not bad if you have the weight. The dampener. Whoa, Kerbal. Wait, Kerbal won. Wait, what the heck? Hey, Kerbal, it paid off. Then we got 2 straight wins. I feel like they've made Portal Purgatory easier to win, huh? Is that what happened here? Have they made Portal Purgatory easier to win in? Reroll? You want the reroll? You're just trying to run Portal Purgatory all night? Still waiting on Rukia? Oh, man. Got the mute plate and the dampener. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the dampener. I don't know, just for me, it's just like, it makes it like really lifeless. I have thousands of springs. Alright. Reroll, just like they say. Unopened bags of 5,000 on hand. Oh my goodness. Okay. Looks like our stabilizers are all done. I gotta wipe this one down. I really blew this one. Alright, smash that follow button, hit that play command. You already know. Oh, I need her to fulfill this. Mediocrity, thank you. Hey, yo, Spring Roll, welcome to the chat. Hammer, are you here? Hammer brother, do you know anything about tape decks? Alright, time to do some installation. Nah? Okay. Alright, I got my eyes on like a couple models. There's one that's available like on the low end, like that $100-ish range. That's like, I think right now it's a little bit overpriced. And then there's one on the mid end that I'm interested in, but I don't see one currently available, just as I like poke around. I gave mine away decades ago. I have a phone that has all my cassettes I've ever dreamed of. What are you using to rewind your cassette tapes? I imagine it would be the deck that I don't currently have. I want the pencil details. Wow, you're giving me like all these flashbacks. I don't know. It's been a long while. I want to get back into it. So for those of you who are just tuning in, I've wanted a cassette player for like a long while now. Been trying to figure out what to do. I recently got a rack cart, and I'm using the rack cart now, and I have literally just enough space for what I think would be a nice tape deck. So it's all working out. I got to figure out what tape deck to get. I presume largely it would be used for playback, because, you know, like I'm doing the vinyl thing right now, and then you guys can do the cassette thing. But I don't know. I'm also thinking that like it would be amusing. It would be amusing to do some recording. Like I could like record parts of the stream on tape, and then like I could send that out for giveaway, and then you guys might be encouraged to get cassette players. You know? Portal Purgatory, whatever. It doesn't even matter. Got a Game Boy? I'd love to hear random Game Boy music. Amazing. Typing test. Oh, typing test on cassette. Damn, that would be crazy. I know Teja's got the vinyl record, right? But I'm gonna start doing like mixtapes. Typing test mixtapes with music. Oh my. Alright, let me get a better view of this. So good, so good. You got, I love you. Like, I love you guys. The chat's been able to come up with some really, really good ideas. Lala Bop was the one who suggested the idea of doing vinyl for like channel points for vinyl. And then like I don't know, that got me really hungry for trying to get this tape deck as I started like trying to expand the idea. But typing tests on cassette, that's an interesting one. A pirate radio station that only plays cassettes. Wait, we got another winner? Oh my god! Wait, 3 straight wins. They made Portal Purgatory easier, didn't they? Cause this used to be a death fest. MJ Game 6, do you claim? Reroll. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my. Okay. You guys are asking for it. You guys are like not even watching me do this build. It's like, what are my streams even at this point? It's like... It's like, it's not even a build. It's not even about the builds anymore, is it? Alright, smash that follow button, hit that play command. Typing test number station. Ooh. I feel like this is not aligned properly. Shit. Hey yo, Spring Roll! Thank you for the follow. Hey yo, I like how your name already has the greeting in it. Hey yo! I didn't even have to say, hey, Ayo. I don't even know what I'm saying. This is nonsense. Everything about this is nonsense right now. What's even, like, I think you know what the worst nonsense is? Is that, like, I'm probably not going to finish this for a really long time. Then I'm not going to sleep till, like, 4 a.m. We already know that's going to happen. Got you, fam. You were thinking about us, right? Like all the streamers, you were thinking about us when you made your name. That we'd be able to just like say your name without having to greet you. Gotta get to bed. Hey, Hammer Brother, thank you so much for the big O raid. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Make it easy for y'all. 4:30. Oh my goodness. Alright, a minute left to join. Oh my god, you guys all over. Hey, Lala Bop, welcome. We're just talking about you. Good things only. Good things only. We're talking about how you were the one that helped us decide here to do vinyl for channel points. And then, who was it? Was it Loud Brother? The typing test on cassette? Y'all are full of good ideas. It's amazing. Keyboard typing test ASMR on cassette. That's the play. Hey, that's the play. Dude, I should just start doing those for giveaway, and then you guys all gotta get cassette players. We waste so much brain on random words. That is true. Ooh, Kajata with that clutch join. Clutch. Oh my god, these marbles races are getting bigger and bigger, and all you guys are doing is just asking a reroll because the prize is not significant enough. No claim. Just instantly. Instant no claim. Whoop whoop. Alright, you guys get the Amphixious cam. No claimity, no doubt. Wow. I swear I feel like I must have had Blackstreet on tape or something when I was like 6, 7 years old. Oh man, I gotta ask my brother and my mom for those collections. I really wonder what's on them. We did have tape. That's for certain. Hey, are we gonna get a 4th straight Portal Purgatory win? Because that would be nuts. Had that on CD. No Diggity was such a good song. Look at this guy with his CDs. Hey, you guys like tape or CDs? My streams are getting more and more convoluted. Hey, you know this was supposed to be a super, super sick build, but it's getting overshadowed by the fact that I keep talking about other shit and the fact that we've been running marbles like in the middle of doing the build. There you go, Curveball. Curveball knows what's up. God damn it. Anybody win yet? Nope. You guys like Wendy's? Used to work at a Wendy's? Ooh. My buddy used to work at a Wendy's. There's crazy stories about that. Ooh, it's a close race between Aquanics and La La Bop. I had a buddy who worked at Wendy's. He went through every length to like hook us up. Like the trays, he'd always like with the trays, he'd always throw in extra shit. Like he'd always add more nuggets, or like if you didn't even order nuggets, he'd just throw nuggets in there. I remember he was interviewing for the position, and he called me. He's like, "Hey Chris, I need you to help me." I'm like, "Yeah, what's up?" He's like, "I got into an accident. Like his car was like crashed. Like I don't know. I think it was just like out of gas or something, and it was just like it was just like turned into a curb." And he was like on his way to the interviews at the Wendy's, and he was like late, like at least by half an hour. Just trying to figure out how to. Like he needed me to go. He needed me. I'm remembering. I think he was like trying to like have me watch his car while he went to go figure out how to get gas. No winner. All right, re-roll. He's 30 minutes late to the interview, and he ended up like getting the job. And then all he did was like hook us up for a while. The most egregious one by far, like, because he would just always be giving us extra shit. Like, I think he's giving us extra burgers and all that. This was in high school. The worst thing he ever did was he gave us extra nuggets, but not even on the tray. He literally had some other patron go to us at our table and said like, hey, this worker wanted me to give this to you. And like, I think that the other patron, I think he was someone who went to our high school too. So I'd seen the guy, I'd seen the guy's face. I still remember the guy's face. But he like, I don't know, that was just like the craziest thing. And then like, he just kept hooking it up. And then one day he must have been found out, cause like he stopped hooking us up. You could kind of tell, like, I don't know, his eyes were like recessed a little, like he knew that he got in trouble for like constantly hooking us up. Like, he definitely had a talking to that day, and from that point on, he stopped giving us free shit. Okay. This was like the longest stabilizer session. I think that was like a full-on 45 minutes. Okay. Flip this. Watch that clip. Oh. Okay, we got a minute left. All right, let's watch this clip. Is this okay? We're good here.
Shout out Gen A Tools. I don't know what Gen A Tools are, but you know, check out Gen A Tools. Shout out Gen A Tools.
Oh, that's perfect. Wow. So good. So good. Instant classic. Hopefully you guys help him back in some way. I mean, yeah, he was a close friend. I haven't talked to him in some time though. It's probably been a couple of years since I've talked to him, but we were close in high school, so. He was notorious for just being late to everything. All right. Early lead goes to Ayo Spring Roll. Ayo Spring Roll. All right, it don't matter. Ooh, this is gonna need a plate fork, won't it? Yep. Good thing we have two. Good thing we have two plate forks. Ain't that right? Ooh, Anthixius watch. Alright. Let's take a look at that goal. The goal line only. Sinvac need to sleep. Hey, Sinvac, thanks so much for being here. Hope you have a good night. And everybody who's here, everyone who's from the big raids, everyone who's from everywhere. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Always a great pleasure. Plate forks, learning new things today. Yeah, I got two. One from Fang Studios, who popularized it. I don't know why I said that twice. The other one from PC Load Letter. PC Load Letter, gracious enough to cut us out a plate fork. Just send it over. I don't know what I'm gonna run. I feel like I usually run full touch. Also, I feel like maybe we should run a poll for what keycaps, huh? I got a couple 21 KB sets. Deep Navy, I have Deep Navy on another board. Is that just to hold the plate in place though? When you have flexier plates, it's harder to get like some of the center switches without like the plate bending in and then unable to like properly clip like into the switch, or have the switch properly clip into the plate, just because it's so flexy. Yeah. Which 21 KB sets? I think it's one of them is Thai. I think it's red. I could be wrong. I don't even remember what I bought. It's either red or blue Thai. And then I have GMK Deep Navy, which could match the Aksara. We could also spin and do something else entirely. Oh, this is... Oh. Pin is bent. That'd be funny if Kerbal won again, or someone won a second time and said, oh, I claim now. Gonna get a couple hours of sleep, then drive to my new place. Ooh, right on. Wait, Kerbal, you gotta wait till this is done. You might actually win. Starlink satellite gets delivered to... Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I'll wait right on. Oh, oh! Oh, I think you're dead. You look pretty dead. Oh, everyone died. Great job, everybody. Bang up job. Then we had like a stretch of like 3 straight wins tonight. And that's not including the streak from before. Alright, now you can leave. Get out of here. I'm kidding. Kerbal, thanks so much for being here. And always voting Portal Purgatory. Okay, let me see what key sets I have available for y'all. Rouge, we have Rouge, but I was planning on putting that on the Piggy. I mean, it's not like we can't do it tonight still, but you got Rouge, Deep Navy if you want to go some blue, or we can go 21 KB Thai. Again, I don't remember if it's blue or red. I just don't remember. Let me see if I could look. Thai blue. It's blue. It's blue. Are you gonna get a Frog Mini? You know, if it's an HHKB, you know me, I'm gonna try. If it's really challenging, hey, if any of you guys don't want a Frog Mini, if you guys could help me, I appreciate it. Alright, smash that follow button, hit that play command, you already know what it is. Just about a minute 15 left to join. What is vinyl random? Discogs has a button for like choose a random vinyl out of your collection. Oh shit, I did not mean to redeem. Too late! You redeemed. Unless do you want me to refund you? I can refund you if you want. Thai blue just hasn't got here from Taobao yet. Ah, Taobao. Smart one. When we got the genius here, getting it from Taobao. Spending almost no money for it. Now it's all good, so how do I redeem? Oh, air horn. Oh no, I click it. I press the button. So I'll do that after, I guess after the race. Oh, this one's interesting. So a couple of these guys are upside down. These two guys are upside down. I'm guessing this is just like placement. So some of these become like the opposite facing switch, including the one near the connector. My first build was an HHKB. I didn't even know what it meant or looked like at the time. Was it Aksara? Or was it something else? Alright, early lead goes to Frank. Frank with the early lead. What is this for, by the way? Average Baby Tanner, welcome to the stream. This is for a bag of 320,000 actuation, worn out cherry brown Hyperglide springs. It was a car, right on. It's just KB, great layout. Great layout, huh? It's the best. We're still rolling, Stiletto, welcome back. So they're like 35 gram springs. They're rated, I believe it's like 60. They say like 45 to actuate, 60 to bottom out. Oh, I need to take this one out, don't I? We gotta put a heavy boy. Oh, I need to put like a heavy tactile there, huh? Oh, Frank is dead. I really liked it, but I couldn't crouch in games. Oh, I usually remap. An hour in purgatory. Too late for me, but I figured I'd have fun marbles. Right on. Alright, I'm just gonna feel around, make sure that, does this feel the way I want it to feel? Are there any weak link switches? So I think I have an MX clear. I have MX clears, but they're at Ada's place. I don't even think I have like an extra one. Because I left all of my extra clear switches with Ada. So, shoot. What do we do? I could do gray. I could do tactile gray. I'm gonna go find a tactile gray. We'll see if we win by the time I get back. Oh, Hammer Brother! Claim it, please. End this misery. For the love of all as is holy, claim these goddamn springs. Hammer Brother! It's you! Does anyone want these springs, honestly? Alright, I am probably going to switch out the spring to something lighter. Like, a rare time where I go to something lighter than this. You know, Chris definitely has a trash can a few steps away. It's right in front of me, actually. Hammer Brother, you out there? Oh my my god, look at him, he claimed. Oh my god. We can now end. No, we gotta find out. When is Hammer Brother gonna claim? We're gonna wait until he comes back. There's no limit here. There's no limit on claim time. Alright, we're putting in a long spring. A long spring and a tactile gray switch in the bottom because I don't have any clear. I would ghost too. It's like no one wants this shit. Oh shit, I dropped the film in the oil. Alright, better. Because we don't have clear, we went with gray. Alright. Oh, Don, I heard like purgatory. Here's a purgatory waiting period while Alright, should we rerun it? Hammer Brother's not here. Reroll! Oh, there you go. There we go, eh? Sorry, AFK. Alright, we'll reduce these times then, yeah? 120? 30 seconds shorter. Really going to bed? Alright. Hammer Brother, thanks so much for being here tonight and for that big ol' raid. Alright, let me take a look. We're gonna run a poll while we're running this on the key set. Poll. What else would be appropriate here? I'm thinking, oh boy. I guess that one will kind of work. All right, poll is up. Choose the key set here. All right, I guess I'll steal these. What color is the board again? It's navy. We got a navy Aksara. Smash that follow button, hit that play command. Oh my god, there's only 5 of you guys? Sorry, I forgot to make note of that. Oh crap. Let's see. Oh, what the? There we go. Create poll, ban Hammer Brother, yes or hell yes? Good poll. Good poll. Average baby tater dead. Trying to listen for rattle. I feel like there might be some, but I'll plug anyways later if it's bad. I feel like this one isn't even that good of a switch. What up, players? And what about, what if on these switches I put those ones that were kind of very tactile? What up? How good are keyboards? Welcome, welcome. Right, I also never check these pins. You know, these are actually a lot easier to look at. I don't know why. What makes these pins easier to look at on this PCB? Is it the green? Because it's green makes it so easy to check for bent pins? Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Whoa, space does something. "2 a.m. and we're about to start soldering." Alright, let me tidy up. Watch this go to completion. Alright. This might go on for a while, alright? But for the other two giveaways, we're gonna ban Portal Purgatory. Hope that's cool with you guys. A slow crawl to the end here. Said other two giveaways, what you meant was the rest of eternity? Alright, what do I need? I need my iron. This guy right here as well. Alright, it's really hot in here. I'm about to open this window. I feel like it's 2 a.m. and what to me that means is that, whoa, Ayo spring roll. Ayo spring roll with the win. I think it's late enough that it's not gonna sound super crazy outside. So I just need to get some air in here. Ooh, that's nice. That is nice. Ayo, spring roll, do you claim? You have the power. He just dipped. Undip yourself. What key set is winning? Let's take a look. Thai and DSA Dolch tied for what? Guys, we've got about 3 minutes left on the poll. Feel free to get your votes in. I'm not gonna lie, it's probably gonna be Thai. DSA Dolch, I don't know really why I offer it. I don't like DSA like at all. But it looks good. Oh crap. Lala Bop already did vinyl random, so I need to do that. Okay, so let's take a look. Oh, how do I block this? I gotta delete the collection value section in the inspector. I didn't see the board. Okay, is there any doxing information here? No. Alright. I'm not sure what's about vote. It's a Navy board. It's an Aksara. Pretty slick board, but if you just need to know the color, it's Navy, and it's an HHKB. So, okay. Hey, yo, Spring Roll! It's on you. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. So here's this this page here. I deleted the collection value. I'm gonna click this random item. Looks like we got nils from spaces. So this is Lala Bops. This is Lala Bops Redemption. But 0 we'll do random again after nils from. In fact, let's also just do that. Hold on, I realized we shouldn't do that now, huh? Nils from spaces. Okay. Ooh, I feel like I could get a lot of trouble for this one. We got Bad by Michael Jackson. Okay, so those are the two. Okay. Ayo, Spring Roll, if you're still out there. Nils from. Where is Nils from? I see this one. Still looking for it. Give me a moment. Who was that? Boss Quest, thank you for the follow. Release us from this prison. Oh, Hex, thank you for the bits. Looks like 21KB Thai has won. So I gotta go find that a little bit later. But I also do gotta find this Mills from. Where the hell are you? I see it. I found you. Okay. Alright, so this is Nils from Spaces. It's kind of like a little bit more ambient music. Ooh, looks like it's a 2-disc. So Lala Bob gets a redeem on this guy. Let's do it. Let's see how this was pressed. What color was it? Black vinyl. It's like an exclusive VMP pressing, and it's just on plain black. Okay. There we go, guys. Oh shit, I didn't put the needle down. Gotta listen to that new Vince today. Ooh, I can't wait. I gotta listen to it too. Hey yo, spring. Hey yo, spring roll. Wait, hold on. That's not the real Ayo spring roll. That's a different Ayo spring roll. That's an L where the I is. You got a different color and it said first time chat. Oh, you're tricky. You're tricky. You're a tricky one. It took us. Oh, that's goofy. Valiant effort. I'm gonna use some gloves. I feel like my choice to use gloves sometimes comes down to like, oh, did I get hurt earlier in the stream? And if not, then do I feel like it? Alright, here we go. Oops. Oh my goodness. Well, I wasted an email address. Cool. I gotta come up with a new name for this attack vector. Reroll it now so we can come close to end this. No, we're gonna... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait till Ayo Spring Roll comes back and says whether or not he wants to claim a reroll. We'll keep rerolling until we get... Like, until someone claims it. But if no one claims it before the end of stream, then we are going to run something that's not Portal Purgatory. Duck.com email thank me later. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna flip this around. We are going to Wodan this just because it is a flexi plate. Tin this up a little. Can you guys hear the music alright? The car just started outside. I got this fan on. I can barely hear the music. But let me know if you guys are able to. Boss Quest, thank you for that follow. I can hear it. You can actually hear the car? Oh, man. Did you hear the guy yelling? This is too damn hot in here. I need to get the air in. I got like 4 different lights on, and one of the light fixtures has 3 bulbs. The other one has 9 bulbs. So yeah, I need some air in here. We got like 3 screens on, 2 computers on. I'm playing some vinyl. Man didn't warm up his car. Yeah, he's gone. Roastin'. Are you guys able to hear the vinyl okay? Let me know. I want to make this fair for Lala. And Lala might not even be here. Wait, there's vinyl oh, is that not even hearable? I'm struggling to hear it. It is. It's just really quiet. We had I think Sviz or Sinvec, one of them. Their names are very close. Mentioned earlier that it was too loud. So if I turn it up, maybe it'll be a little bit more hearable. But this music in particular is pretty quiet. Nils Fromm's work. Okay, I'm gonna woe down. Have you got noise suppression on? No, I don't. It's really just that quiet. And also, the fan isn't helping, and also the window being open outside isn't helping, and the music content. It's a bit of everything. You guys able to hear it yet? I can hear it now. It's nice? Alright. Chill. That's chill. Should we re-roll? You guys up for a re-roll? Anybody out there up for the re-roll for this same giveaway? We re-rolled, what now, 4 or 5 times? And had even more no-winner races? Shall we take care of that while I'm still soldering? Let's do it. Alright, if anybody's out there. Smash that follow button, hit that play command. Do you use a particular note-taking app? How do you organize your life? Good question. I don't have a straight answer for you. Guys, we're re-rolling. Re-rolling the cherry brown switches for all you lurkers out there interested in just slogging through another one. Oh my goodness, AO spring roll. You claimed, bro, and then I've literally just re-rolled it after like waiting. You went to shower. You went to shower right during the time that you actually won. And everyone's getting all mad. Everyone's like, just claim it, dude, just claim it, and you're not here. Then meanwhile, I'm just like, I'm still waiting, hoping that you'd come back. And then All Hex comes along, creates like an alt of your exact name, but with an L for the I. Trying to get you to claim it. We're not gonna do that. But we do have 45 seconds left to join if anyone wants to rejoin here. Try and claim this this set of 87 worn out MX Brown Springs. You missed a lot. You absolutely did. I'm gonna try to push this one through. This one makes me feel like this one can get in a little deeper. No regrets. My doppelganger. Alright. Hey, one of you four has a good chance to win. Provided that not every single person dies here. I have Frank with that early lead, but it doesn't really matter, does it? Okay. We'll let that bounce around for a bit. Like, I hate how you don't really get full camera control, you know? Alright, let's have this view. I'll take a look so far at the alignment. I think everything seems pretty solid. Thought we moved on from springs. Not yet. Not quite yet. It's on you guys to claim. Hey, we do have some cooler prizes after this, so it would behoove you guys, whoever wins, to actually claim so we can proceed to the next giveaways. Watch this shit. Just recycle the recycle bin? Nah. Someone here's gonna claim it. I know it. Someone's gonna win it, and then someone's gonna claim it. I believe. Yes, he's right. If you win and claim, I will give you hooves. Ooh. We do have a dip pen, and we do have an All Hex sponsored artisan. Zero has died. $100% ain't sleep until like 4 tonight. Batman's gonna win it. Well, bye Batman. See you next reroll. Alright. Oh, how good are keyboards? Also dead. Stiletto's still in it though. Ooh. Oh, everyone's dead. I just bounced off the rim. Replay, please. Why are we still playing this stupid map, please? We've had 4 winners on this map. You guys just keep re-rolling it. I don't know what to tell y'all. Smash that follow button, hit that play command. If I win again, I'll claim. This is all on you guys. I didn't do anything but administer the race. That's all I've done tonight. No, Vinsanity, welcome back. guess there's no better way to do this, huh? Oh my god. All hex in it twice? That ain't fair. All hex is gonna win this, huh? He has double the chance of everybody else. Better chance of ending this misery. Oh shoot. This glove, oh man, this glove is getting on the solder. Early lead goes to Insanity. Oh, Frank? Nope, Frank is dead. Someone gonna get it, I believe. Oh, that's Anthixius's ghost. No winners yet. Oh, All Hex is dead. Which one is the... which Ayo spring roll is which? This is something I'm realizing here. Is that... I don't know which one is the real one. The real one died? How can you tell? Because if the second one wins and it's the fake one... the real one might still get to claim. The longer L is the fake one. Ah. Got it. Oops. Took me a minute. By the way, guys, packages are still outstanding, but hey, it is my goal. It's my goal to get these packages out by Monday. Are both names spelled exactly the same or something? I can't tell which character has changed. The I in Springroll is an L, yes. Yep. Everyone's dead. That didn't work. Alright, should we just do another race? Another track? Alright, let's just do another track. Alright. We're just gonna get out of purgatory. No, keep going. Too late. Alright, smash that follow button, hit that play command. For the same springs we've been working on for the last hour. Mellow J Nello, welcome back to the stream. For those just tuning in, we've been running the same prize for like an hour because we were at Portal Purgatory and people kept asking to reroll. So, hey, I'm doing what you guys are asking for. Not all hex, oh my god. So what do I do when one of you guys wins? Like, also, oh my god, you guys. Alright. When we hit the next giveaways, these alts don't... You guys don't get to be a part of this. They become disregarded. I'll claim it and split it 4 ways. Man, I wanted to win an artist. Alright. I guess it's time here. I just start doing the regular soldering. I think all the wood adding is good at this point. Hey, 10 seconds left to join, everybody. If y'all aren't ready to know, here we go. Take number 15. Who could be using alts, I wonder? I don't know. Definitely not all hex. Alright. We should have a winner on this one, right? Alright, everything looks good. Ooh, Aquonics with the lead. I think this is not Aquonics' first time in the lead here. I believe Aquonics has won earlier. Alright, pretty much whenever someone claims these springs, we can proceed to the fountain pen. Like, immediately after. Are you guys cool with that? If that's any... If that's any sort of incentive to actually have someone claim this, we will run the the next prize immediately after. Which board used the tangerine / cream stem switches? That was the Duck Viper V3. Used to, but they're currently they currently don't have a home. Are you looking at your list of alts? Is that why? Is that why you ask? Could be. Oh, all hex, by the way, I feel like I never asked, did you ever get that piercing? God damn, your video VODs don't have chat? Oh, that's true. Next week, ooh, exciting. Is that your first piercing? Oh, who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Oh my god. Oh my. How good are keyboards? Are you ready to get out of this purgatory? The funny thing about you saying, claim it. The funny thing about you saying that my VODs don't have chat, they definitely don't. My lobe's been pierced twice now, and right now they're at 4. Ooh, right on. How good are keyboards? You gotta think about this, don't you? I still have stuff I need to send to you. Add it to the pile. Hey, there you go. Hey guys, we did it, everybody. It's finally over. How far are mine? Mine are at 00, I believe. I forget. It's the one where it's like, I mean, I think I know 00 is like, has like, people consider 00 to be like 3 different sizes, and I think mine is like the biggest one. So I think it's like, what I don't remember, dude. Like a centimeter? I don't know. I forget. Okay. Guys. It is now the conclusion of this one. Let's do this next one here. For those who haven't seen it earlier, this is our next prize. I stole this out of the free box in the lobby like 3 years ago. It's a handmade glass dip pen by Honey Glass. So, if y'all are interested, we looked at it a little bit earlier, but you know, it's pretty nice. It's valued somewhere between $3 and $35, according to Google. It's just somewhere there. I'm gonna random track this. I don't want to hit Portal Purgatory again. I was gonna say vote for your favorite map, but we're not gonna do that. Guys, just get on in. Let's do 3 minutes. Smash that follow button, hit that play command. Mellowbot. Dad? Son? Mellowbot, do I know you? Or are you another alt? Oh my goodness. How do you... I don't know who's joined. Oh, a few of you guys have joined. Smash the follow button, hit that play command. I'm interested in winning springs. You got any springs to give away? Not exactly an alt. It just follows you around. Okay, let's continue. Blah, blah, blah. Hold up. Sorry, I feel like I've missed some messages. So, Allhex, you had lobes pierced twice. Does that mean you have like separate lobe piercings, or it's just like the lobe, each lobe was pierced twice? No idea what the hell a glass dip pen is, but I'm here for it. Hey, if you're here for it, you're here for it. They closed the first time. Right on, right on. I had the same thing happen. But the thing was, the second time around, like, I had thought they closed up. Like, I could see like a little tiny indentation, but I thought they were like otherwise closed because I couldn't do anything. But when I tried to get it re-pierced, they said, oh, it's like kind of still there. And I was like, oh, well, it still hurt when they did it. Don't get your first piercings when you're 15 in the back room of a tobacco shop. I would also suggest like not gunning them either. Not gunning them at a piercing pagoda in the middle of the mall. You're gonna show the panel so you can see what it looks like? Oh, yeah, I guess I could do that. There's still 45 seconds left. Alright. Smash that follow button, hit that play command for anybody who's interested. And for anyone who hadn't seen it before, comes with a little a little ink as well. I don't know anything about fountain pens, so you guys are just gonna have to accept that. That's just a thing about me you'll have to accept. Oops. Dude used a needle, funny enough, that was the one non-sketch thing about it. Oh, did it start? No, it looks like we started. Creamsicle switches in the lead. Oh my god. You got alts. Alts for days. All heck's actually in the lead here. Oh my goodness, how good are keywords? Second straight win, possibly? Alright, there's a lot of obstacles, so you just never know. A lot of stopping and starting here. We're like never gonna finish this build, are we? What time is it? Oh my goodness, it's 2:30. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I feel like... Should we wait? Should we wait to the very end to do the artisan after I do the type test? I think we should. Reroll. Oh wait, are you guys not able to see? Oh, my bad. Whoops. Alright, looks like all heck's back in the lead. Oh, but now it really could be anybody. Ayo, spring roll. Did someone else get in front? Oh man, this is like so hard to just watch. Okay. Oh, Ayo spring roll. Could Ayo spring roll redeem his last non-claim? Oh my. Oh my. BRB second shower. Wait, is that all hex or is that the real Ayo spring roll? Wait, is that me? Yeah. That is you, I think. Is that you with the cat? The cat photo? Is the real one? Hey, you claim? It's him. Yeah, that's me. Oh my goodness. I don't remember joining. This man, Charlie, just type A. Sugar cup? Okay, there you go. Oh my. Alright, I got super loud outside. Also, I realized I never flipped this vinyl. So I guess we gotta close this window. Okay. Wish I went springs. Oh yeah. Well, hey, do you guys agree? Ayo spring roll, how good are keywords? You want to swap the fountain pen and the springs? Alright, I also need to tabulate this because I'm definitely going to forget if I don't. I know I was trolling. Can I swap losing for winning? Okay, so from the sounds of it, Ayo Spring Oil, you want the fountain pen, is that correct? And how good are keyboards you want? I'm gonna write a letter to my folks with a wax stamp and everything. Ooh. Okay, we got what did we do? Cherry Brown Springs. Went to how good are keyboards? Okay. Ayo Spring Roll does indeed want the fountain pen. So, FUCK Portal Purgatory Marvel. Y'all are crazy. All right. AO Spring Roll, as well as anyone who hasn't been following the Discord already, feel free to join in. Any winner, including AO Spring Roll, find me, on the list. Join the Discord. Find me on the list. Send me a DM, and we'll arrange the details from there. Okay. All right, we'll run the artisan at the very end of stream, but until then, we're finally back to a consistent overhead. Are you guys happy with that? All right, let's just glide through this now. Jeez Louise. I'm not sure if we're gonna get to Michael Jackson Bad by the end of stream 0. I also just get a little worried with like artists who are like so big. Like I wonder if like DMCA is like harder on that, you know? What I find ends up happening is I might actually still get like claims on my YouTube VOD dumps or my Twitch VOD dumps on YouTube, because like I monitor through some speakers and then my microphone picks up the speakers, you know? And I haven't been gating because I have one mic that just rules all, so in terms of like, it's for type tests, it's for listening to me talk, all that. So, I don't know if you guys know this, but actually it probably makes sense. Dude, I have to close like 5 different browser windows now. Actually, it's probably obvious. I use Stream Elements almost literally only for just alerts, like follow and raid alerts. I was always meaning to like create my own like integration to do like those types of alerts myself, but I just never got around to it. And I was meaning to do this since like over a year ago, but it's been on pause. But the one other thing that Stream Elements gives me is like a stream summary that's different from Twitch's stream summary. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Oh, hey. Goodbye. Alright, I think we're good here. My last stream, I got a Stream Elements stream summary. that was particularly interesting because they give you like different stats. Okay, this is like really ugly. There's like, my glove went on top of the hot solder, and then now there's like this weird black mark. It's like death goo, you know? Anyways, I got this interesting stream summary from Stream Elements, because they always tell you like a different type of stat that Twitch doesn't give you. And it said I had a 9,900% increase in revenue from Monday's stream over last Thursday's stream. And I look at it and it said I made $1. It's like really goofy to look at. Knowing that last Thursday I had I think All Hex sent 1 bit. Okay, let's check this out. Oh shit, this is not plugged in, is it? Alright. Your choice of TTS for any bit donation, I believe over $1 or more. But long TTSs sometimes happen as per my choice. It just depends on the good stuff I see. Okay, let's check this out. I think we're all good here. Let's test this out. See. Actually, let's go to the test matrix. We're good. Yeah, those are cool. Alright, guys. Hold on to your buttholes. We're about to actually finish this build. Presuming nothing stupid happens here. Hoping y'all can hear the music alright. I can't really. Can you guys hear it? It's very ambient. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. We're gonna bring this guy back into the picture. 21 KB Thai won earlier, right? So we'll have to go find that. Find a hex bit, proper size, nice. Sometimes I just eyeball it and get lucky. Oh, that's different, huh? Oh, interesting. So my guess here is that we need to release the Toblerone weight before we can get to the second batch of Shin-sama. Thank you for the follow. We have to like unleash the Toblerone weight before we can actually get to the next set of screws, maybe? I don't know. Unless like this is a really long screw all the way to the bottom. Doubtful though. Alright, I don't want to jinx it yet, but this looks pretty good. There it is. And the reason why I bring that up is because I literally had the worst experience getting, essentially, it was my Grail board from overseas, from a seller in Europe. But I've had two very, very, very nice boards just come in from Asia and Southeast Asia. And these seem like, these make me feel like, why was it so hard, you know? What made this so hard? Alright, then we gotta do this right here. Oh, interesting, okay. Only 5 mount points. Timoto, welcome. Hope you're doing well. There's the screw. Okay. We got the Aksara in the building. Browns, let's get it. Damn, it's already 3 a.m., huh? All good, all good. We're still making good time, right, guys? Okay, so here's what I was told. I was told, hey, you gotta put some tape on the stainless steel weight. And then later on I learned that this whole thing, putting tape in between layers of metal, they actually made a name for it called force break, which I'm confused as to why that's the name. Force break mod, like, I tried Googling it. Is there a deadline you have to meet? No, well, kind of. The deadline is two soft deadlines here. One deadline is I don't want to sleep late. It's about 3 a.m. here, and I gotta be up at 9. The second deadline is I've been on for what appears to be now 4 hours, and I don't want to hit 6, because then 6 hours is the limit for YouTube, for you to be able to make edits on like their editor versus like you have to upload your own. And I guess the third soft deadline is I don't want too many people to disappear before we run our last giveaway. Washington, is that where you create a gap? I don't know. I think, I don't know if that's like specifically the answer of like are you trying to create a gap specifically? Like maybe, I don't know, maybe the video you said might be it, but basically they just said put a piece of tape in between 2 pieces of metal and then it'll kind of reduce pinging. And I'm guessing it's kind of just like the thinnest possible dampener that will allow the two pieces of metal that were supposed to be flush still kind of be flush. That's my understanding of it, but why the hell is it called force break? Again, I tried Googling it and I'm like, did someone just make this up? Like, is force break like someone's name? Or is this like an actual terminology when it comes to, I don't know, science? I was not able to figure that out. Alright, there it is. For anyone, oh shit, my bad. I've been looking at this VIA thing for a long time. Maybe the person that made it up is called Force. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Keyboard did it, I think. Okay, for anyone who hasn't seen this board before, or you know, just hadn't been on for the last 4 hours of stream, or I guess the last 2 hours of stream because the first 2 hours were me not really doing anything. This is the Aksara. Really, really nice stainless steel Toblerone weight. Something not particularly common, I think, on 60% boards, much less HHKBs. But here it is. I finally got it. Nice navy color. We worked on a navy board recently. That was the gaff, and we have some navy boards here and there in the collection, I believe. Do I have anything else besides that one? That might be it. The gaff and this one. All right. 21KB1, the blue tie. So let me go find it. It's in a box somewhere. Oh, it's warm in here, man. It is warm. Okay. Blue tie. This is a beige set from 21KB. Alright, I said this earlier actually. I think it was in Lala Bop's stream. And then I immediately had to go on mute, so I don't know what he said afterwards. But I think there's a lot of 21KB hype. But I really gotta say, I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I think some of the legending is pretty imperfect. Oh yeah. Even like as I look at it even more closely now, I'm actually pretty unhappy with the legending. As much as people like it. They got, like, their colors are cool. The fact that it's thick PBT is cool. But I got some issues, man. I got issues with how these legends look. "100%, and even though the price is good, the dude is getting away with robbing for how big the markup is compared to Taobao." Yeah. I don't really, I like, how do I put this? I'm aware of that part of it. But at the same time, I feel like, and I don't know if, like, you know, we're just like giving too much, you know, friendly doubt, or I don't know what you call it, like benefit of the doubt. Whatever business arrangement they have, like I think I can just accept it. I don't know what it is, but like I'm sure there's something. Yeah, Xiaomi. Xiaomi is a lot cheaper if you find it on Taobao, is something that I've heard pretty consistently. I've also heard that the I've heard more. I'll do well to avoid them then. So, oh, what do I say? What can I disclose? I'll just say it. I think like what I was hearing was that 21KB, is basically I think apparently the official UX proxy for Xiaomi. My understanding, and I could be wrong, is that they have an arrangement with the Xiaomi Guy. FG. And the Xiaomi Guy is just like some dude, just like doing dye subs out of his like garage or something. These are the things that I've heard, and if anybody here actually knows and wants to correct, or if anyone is here from the VOD and wants to complain, is actually watching this VOD and wants to complain and tell me I'm wrong, feel free to shit on me in the comments. But it's like a dude off of the garage, or like out of his garage, doing the dye subs. Was selling, I guess according to all hex here, was selling on Taobao, or you can find this on Taobao for super cheap. I don't know if that's still happening, but that's what I understand. But then like you'd have to wait a really long time because it's Taobao. The other thing I've heard, and don't kill me for if this is supposed to be secret. What I heard was that like 21KB is like telling the people that they sponsor to not like specifically avoid telling them about the Taobao thing. They're like, hey, don't say this. GHJ. Okay, with that said, just given everything, again, quality, just like as I'm playing around with it, seems pretty nice. But the legends, man, like I don't think people are saying it enough. Let me also take a step back. I want to take a little bit of a step back because I think I'm like a lot more critical of legends than other people. Like I don't like, I guess I don't really outwardly say it, but there are a lot of keycaps out there where like I look at them and it's just like it's a no from me. MC, welcome. It's a no from me, and the thing is like I don't say it too out loud, I guess. Like it didn't really come out on stream, but what I end up seeing, yes, this is Xiaomi. What I end up seeing is that there's a lot of keycaps where you can tell, like just by looking at it, you can tell that like the idea is it's supposed to be something that kind of emulates Cherry. And a lot of keycap like manufacturers who are doing double shots, and a lot of people who are doing dye subs, like aren't getting it right. Like it's like it's really bad. Like, and I'm looking at this one and it's just like I can tell like it's just off. like I can tell it's not terrible, but some parts are not. Like there's some parts where I can look at it and it's not good. It's really not good. And other parts are like within the set it's like some of it looks okay and then some of it doesn't. That's not one. And I can show you guys a little bit more closely once I finish pushing all of these in. What my qualms really are. And I know I'm going super slow. Oh, we gotta go to disc 2. Alright, Zero, I don't know if you're still out there, but there's a chance here where we don't get to your redemption. So, Zero, if you're still out there, I'm gonna just let you know. I'll refund you if we don't get to this, your vinyl. Okay, side 3, getting started up. No need just sitting on a bunch of points. No. You gotta be fair. If we don't get to it tonight, then I will refund. And then you could redeem for it next time. Random or your choice. For anyone just tuning in, FC or anybody else, feel free to hit that exclamation vinyl command. Timoto Shinsama, welcome. Yeah, if you send me a big raid, or if you have accrued enough points, you guys can redeem one of 2 channel redemptions or channel rewards for playing some vinyl on stream. Either one at random, or one of your choice, which costs a little bit more. Or if you send me a big raid. A big fat raid. Alright. Oh, I'm missing some here. Okay. That's your way out of spending points. Man. Where are these keys? Am I missing a key? I need you. Okay. Function. Is there a function? Here's you. Shift. Tell me the story with Frank Ocean. Oh, I don't know if there's a... It's a little loud now. Oh, okay. There's no real story. It's just that I've had the luxury of being able to catch when Frank Ocean merch drops happen. I buy the merch and then it's Frank Ocean, so it's like it ends up valuating really high, and so I just feel like I could open it, but I'm just like, I don't know if I'm at that point yet where I've decided like, okay, like I'll hold on to it like I don't know, someone holding on to like some investment, or if I'm just like, I don't know if I'm at that point where I'm just like, fuck it, I'll just open it. So Frank, for now, I will auto refund you if you request Frank. Where's shift? Here, is this shift? This is not the right shift. This one. Okay. Oh, I thought you didn't like Frank or something. No. I have like a lot of Frank merch. I have let's see. I have Blonde. The Blonde is crazy. If you look at Blonde on Discogs, you'll see some crazy numbers there. Endless. I have on vinyl. Do I have it on cassette? I have it on VHS. And then I have it on one other format that I'm forgetting for sure. Let me see. Is this CD? I don't think it's CD. Oh. I also have the 3 singles that came out in like late 2019, I believe. Late 2019 or 2020? I think it was 2019. And one of like he released like 4 singles like for sale on vinyl that hadn't been heard yet to that point. And then one of the 4 ended up just getting canceled entirely. Like the single never came out, the vinyl never got fulfilled, but the other 3 did. I want to take a look at what I have for Endless. I also have his photo book. The big old photo book, Boys Don't Cry. I'm just like, I don't know what to do with these giant photo books anymore. Like I have like that one and Rihanna's. And I apologize, I'm spending all this time trying to look for Endless. Oh yeah, it was a CD/DVD. Okay. Okay, anyways, sorry for the delay here. Let me clean all this up. We got all this filled out. Appreciate you guys being patient. We're gonna run a type test, but not before I go and complain to you guys about some of these legends. So let me also point out, I again mentioned that like some keycap manufacturers will do this thing where they kind of try to emulate what the Cherry like typeface actually looked like. And I mean GMK having, what I understand, GMK having Cherry's molds is like the only one that can do that exactly. I think CRP's legending ends up being like the closest. I mean, at least from my one single CRP set as well as my old BSP set. They're literally the closest that I can understand. Otherwise, there's a lot of other legends that are made to look like Cherry across double shots and die subs. And I gotta say, like, every single other one just misses the mark in one way or another, as I can think about it. I think EPBT also gets kind of close as well, though. Okay. But I'm not really a fan of the EPBT feel. Where is this? Okay, I need to plug one of these in. I'll plug one of these in really fast. Okay, why did I do this? There was no need to plug this in. Okay, take a look. You guys know, I mean, you guys know these legends already. I mean, this is white on black. These are actually OG Cherry double shots. But these are the legends we all know and love, right? But I want to take a closer look at where I think that this misses the mark. I'm going to try to hold both of these up, and I just got to be really careful because these are both expensive and heavy. Alright, well, I'll just go as close as I can here with this guy. I don't know if you guys can see it, but this S, take a look at this S. That bottom is like, the bottom of this S almost looks like it was a digitized S that was like cut off. I don't know. It just doesn't look like fully right. Zia's a fatty. So some of these might just be artifacts from the die sub. The D kind of also, I feel like, has that same kind of effect to it too. Yeah. But there's a little bit more, which is just like, control is really small. I don't have control in front of me because this is a purse caps lock on this guy. Control looks a little bit small. Let me see. The O looks a little bit funny, like the consistency on the actual die. Then again, some of these might just be like, maybe I'm nitpicking a little too much, but I gotta tell you guys, there's one that really I just hate. And I put away the Xiaomi, the rest of them here, but before I show you guys, I gotta pull this out. I don't know why I cleaned this up so early. But I want to show you guys something of a key that I don't even use. But you guys need to see it. If this is a budget set, it's not bad, really. Yeah, but I want to say it's because even CRP by comparison, like not aftermarket, but just like when you buy it in group buy, is actually not that bad in terms of pricing. As much as this is not really that bad either. But back space. This is kind of like how I put like a little space in between everyone's usernames or Twitch handles. Salon keyboard. All hit. This is. Alright. But this is the one. This is the one that's like the most egregious. That backspace here. Not only did they split the word in a way that I really hate, but it's just like, I don't know. It doesn't look right. The leading is bad. The spacing in between back and space is just, it's just off. So I don't know. I have issues here. I think with EPB or sorry, with 21 KB, and it sucks because the actual the font isn't particularly crisp if you look really closely. And then again, legending is just kind of off. I gotta say the Windows keys are pretty cool. I think the alignment on the Windows keys are a little strange, but the fact that they use the actual Windows keys here is a, I mean, that redeems it a little bit, I suppose. All right, let's take a look. Same die subber with EPBT. Wait, that's the same exact die subber? What the heck is going on with that caps lock? That is nuts. Oh, control. I've seen that control before. I've had that left control, or like that 1.25 view control that's like all messed up. Or sorry, not all messed up, but like it's like way too far to the left. The function is centered. Yeah. There's issues. There's some issues here. It's like, isn't it like 1/3 of the price of CRP though? I know that like if you get CRP kitting, I just remember feeling like it wasn't terrible. Like CRP wasn't that bad. But what I also know is that 21KB's Xiaomi is really bad, like in terms of like it being the US proxy. Like it gets marked up a lot. So it's like that's the baseline. Now if you're getting like the Taobao or whatever the overseas Xiaomi, then maybe it's not so bad. But I just wanted to point that out. Is this done on this side already? Oh, it's still going. It's still going. It's just really quiet. Okay, I'm gonna put this guy away. Also, well, let me run this test real quick. I believe we'd already done this, but I just want to again. $50 a set, I can't complain too much. One set of Control Alt is thicker. 30 USD. Okay, yeah, yours is a bit cheaper because out here it was a little pricier if you get it from 21KB. I kind of want to plug this, so bear with me. I feel like there is some funniness with the space bar, so. I don't know if it was 50 though. Like I remember I got 2 sets and it was like maybe closer to 60. Oops. Okay. Let's just assume everything is fine by this point. I usually just like try to plug it, and then if it's still bad, well, why would I keep trying? We've done this build. It's been like 4.5 hours now. Sounds good enough. Alright, hope you guys don't mind me tidying up a little bit. This Trio 60 is gonna go back in this box. We've been driving this for a long while, haven't we? Full week of this board. It's a nice board. gotta run that prediction though, don't I? Okay, guys. Little prediction. Ooh, am I feeling froggy? I don't know. Let's go with 127. Down from last time. Alright. Prediction up. Get your wagers in if you'd like. Boy, it's a mess in here. Maybe I should clean up. Get y'all wagers in, guys. Okay. Let's open a monkey type. Oh, I gotta adjust something. Perfect. Alright, time to flip. Oh my goodness. XMI, yep. Yep. 21 KB Xiaomi Blue Thai. Chris is up so late. I am up pretty late tonight. And we are gonna wrap up pretty soon. Okay. 2 doubters and no believers. So I just have to beat you guys and your point is going to the abyss. Board looks fucking hot. It was a hottie. Alright. Let's point this downwards a little bit. I guess we should stop the music. How loud is it? I feel like this album has just been so crazy because like sometimes it'll be loud, sometimes it'll be quiet, huh? Alright. Dark blue, so nice. Oh, my bad, my bad. Actually, we're still trying. We're trying here to get it positioned correctly. Okay. So here's the general sound of it. You guys able to hear that all right? Let me also close this window. A lot of ambient sound from outside. I'll turn off this guy here. And one other thing is there's kind of this hum that's coming from one of my displays. It's a pretty loud display. Let me see if we can tone it down. In trying to tone it down, it seems to have gotten louder. the sound. I don't know if y'all can hear that. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to turn it on and back off. Back off and back on. That's what I meant. Okay, we should be in good shape now. Alright, you guys ready? You guys ready for a little monkey type? I am going to find a slightly different... Actually, this is a pretty good theme, right? I feel like this is a good theme already. Just anything dark blue. Dark blue-ish. What about Rudy? Let's go with Rudy. Okay, guys. Here we go. Okay, Aksara HHKB. No force braking or anything. Top mount. Polypropylene plate. Hyperglide brown switches that have been broken in or worn in by rndkbd. 320,000 actuations. Spring is lubed. The switch is filmed, but no stem or housing lubing. And then 21 kb XMI or Xiaomi keycaps here. So I think we're good to go. Y'all ready? Alright. Figure this all out. Okay, here we go. Ooh, y'all hear that? Alright. I blew it. I blew it at the end so hard. Oh my god. Alright, doubters, you get your points back. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I kept blowing it. It's a weird spring weight and switch combination, I feel like. But let's do a couple. We'll do a couple of 30-second tests. Or no, we'll do a 30-second test and a couple of 15s. Easy, easy. Alright, I'll do a couple of these. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of the sound? What do you guys think of the general board? Well, we'll do a 15 with just the overhead here. I'll move this just slightly so you guys can see it. Sounds so clean. Type quick. Oh, I don't know. I'm all over the place. Just jump in 114 to like 132 just all night. All right. I think that just about does it for the build. Hope you guys like it. I think it looks really slick. Sounds pretty cool, right? Hope you guys like the sound. But I think it's time. Like a solid 60. All good, all good. All right, it's time, guys. So, if you are interested in a little giveaway, I got some for y'all. All Hex has been sponsoring many artisan giveaways here on the stream, and we got another batch here. So, for anyone who hadn't tuned in earlier when we opened up this package, there are 10 artisans here in my hand. I believe it's 10. And if you're able to win this marbles race, you get to choose any one of these 10. Let's take a little closer look for anybody out there interested in a little artisan giveaway. That's what we got here. 3 Aerofants, these sprouted, what is it, Keymaster sprouted keycaps. And then this guy right here, what was this one called again, All Hex? The one that's a butthole, the one that's very clearly a sphincter. So, 1 of 10 could be yours. And so we'll do, I'm hoping you guys are happy enough with the idea. Neapolitan beehole, got it. I hope you guys are happy enough with the prospect to not keep re-rolling. But the prospect of getting an artisan is worthwhile, right? So, feel free, vote for your favorite map or your favorite number from 1 to 60. Presumably one that isn't 35, but you know. But you know. Up to y'all. 16th lost streak? Ooh, it could be. Could be. Its artisan's got a league on its own over Cherry Springs. Alright, whoever's the first to break the tie. Let's break the tie, guys. When did the 36 vote come out? Am I crazy? I feel like there was a phantom 36 vote. I don't know where that came from. Alright, let's get it. Oh, another tie? Death Rage, thank you for the follow. Alright, someone break the tie here. It is 22 and 38. There we go. Alright, let's get it. Blah, blah, blah. Alright guys, anybody interested? Smash that follow button, hit that play command. We'll do 3.5 minutes. Ooh. I will ping the Discord real quickly. Alrighty. Sent the bat call. Anybody interested? Hit that play command, yo. got some good chances here. And guys, thanks so much for getting my doppelganger join. No alts this time, please. No alts this time, please. Pretty fun one. Almost 5 hours on this stream. I started pretty late. And I gotta knock out soon. I gotta get up early. I'll clean this up tomorrow. Alright, 0. I am going to refund. How do I do this? Am I crazy? Oh, there's like a goal manager? Oh, that's interesting. I've never seen this before. I feel like I read about it a long ass time ago. Totally forgot. Alright, a minute and a half left to join, guys. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. Wait, I don't know if you guys seen this. This is like a Twitch like sub goal feature. Ah. Okay. Alright, here we go. 900 follower goal. For an actual good giveaway. No more vinyl choice, not for tonight, because we're getting closer to the end here. Alright, 30 seconds left to join, guys. And I'm trying to figure out how to refund 0, because... Oh, here it is. Manage requests. Vinyl random reject. Okay. What's the prize? I know how to. Alright, we're good. Alright, I refunded 0. Okay. Oh shit. It's time. Ooh, y'all got a good chance here to win. Everybody got an 11% chance. First down the track. No, we're still gonna wait for it. This final prize for the night is your choice of 1 out of the 10 artisans that AllHex has sponsored here for giveaway. Last place finisher gets to choose our raid target. Can be anybody, but you know, we'll send some hints if you guys can't decide. But doesn't have to even be within here in the hobby. It's your choice. Last place finishers. Send nudes. Send noodles is up here in the lead. But it is a very long track that leads into the fog. Never have a good chance. Hey, June 9th, you're in second place right now, so you never know. Oh, June 9th taking the lead. Looking quick. Quick. Well, that's a cool Abby. This is going to be my 16th stream loss streak. I'm going to get yeeted. That's true. It's possible you could get yeeted. Vroom. Oh shit, that scared me. What is this? Okay. Oh, June 9th still looking good. Ayo, spring roll. What? Could get the second win of the stream? Who knows? Ooh, 2 paths here. Who takes which one? June 9th and AO spring roll taking this path here, closer to the bottom of the screen. Now this is Silhouetto. That other whoa, what the Snoozerton? Snoozerton's ghost. Oh, jumped. Oh, that's how Snoozerton got a really fast ghost. Okay, okay. Ayo Spring Roll. Ayo Spring Roll could get a second win tonight. Stuck. There's a few people stuck, but you know, there's this snowflake thing. And there's a couple more obstacles that could. Oh, those are dangerous obstacles. These guys are eaters. Whoa, Spring Roll's fast. Spring Roll's so fast. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Gets stopped up here though by these rocks. So can anyone go and catch up? Oh, Frank is very dead. Frank is very dead. Ooh, send noodles. Send noodles coming for it. Could leapfrog AO Spring Roll? Who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen with these rocks that inexplicably disappear? Oh, here's the momentum. Who gets it? Sand Noodles in the lead. Silhouette trailing. Oh, AO Spring Roll takes it. In the thick snow. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was a close one. AO Spring Roll with the second win of the night. Oh my goodness. Alright. See you never win. Alright, Death Rage, 22nd T, duking it out. Oh, Death Rage just has to finish. And Death Rage, if you win, you could choose any raid target. Whoever you want, think we should raid. We can give you some hints, or you could choose whoever. Alrighty. So, let's get a closer look here. Overhead. Your choice. Any one of these. Give hints? Okay, we'll give some hints. I know there's a lot in my hand right now, and it's probably worsened by the fact that they're not all organized. Let me try to slowly organize these. Oh, 6 of them. Oh, y'all hear that? The crackling of this vinyl? First time we've heard it, huh? Or let Frank choose, he was technically last. Do you want, Death Rage, do you pass along your raid target goal to Frank? Ayo Spring Roll. Let us know. You got the butthole, you got 3 Aerophants, or you got the 6 Sprouts. Alright. Frank, you choose the raid target. Ayo Spring Roll, do you I can recognize that this is probably a hard choice. Okay, White Leaf. You want to go for the White Leaf? You claim this guy? The butthole. Is this your guy right here? Trying to get the optimal focus. Yeah, okay, hey. I was debating the butthole. Okay. Alright, guys. There we go. I will tabulate this. Green on White Leaf to Ayo Spring Roll. Alright, Ayo Spring Roll, send me a DM on Discord. White Leaf is good. I was gonna pick that one right on. The butthole, what is it really? It's actually a butthole. Wasn't expecting to win that. Hey, appreciate you tuning in, guys, and I appreciate everybody here tuning in. It looks like Kumi Keeps. Oh, Kumi Keeps is on. Kumi Keeps just followed a little bit earlier. Right on. Okay, we'll go and raid Kumi Keeps. All right, guys. I don't know. I guess I'll be back Monday with something. Might be the Pandora. Might be Lubed Switches. It might be something else. Maybe on the schedule. I don't know yet. But appreciate everybody. The vinyl's really close to finishing, so like maybe we should just finish it off. We got maybe like a minute left. But thank you guys so much. We have the noob. Ooh, we have the noob. Thank you for the follow. Mr. Body Massage. Oh, okay. I'll give Mr. Body. I gotta give both of them follows. But Frank, Death Rage tasked it to Frank for the raid, so we're gonna be doing Kumi Keys just as per the rules. But you know, I'll drop by Mr. Body Massage a little bit later. Okay. All finished up, guys. Thank you so much. See you guys Monday. Good night from San Francisco. We are gonna be raiding Kumi Keys. All right. Good night, guys.